Arms and fields to armor runs, he keeps the circuit alive. A rusty truck, a war-torn map, a cockpit, a loading screen. He flips the switch, he finds the edge and cuts through the machine. One more round, then another. Build it up, then break it under. Crosshair steady, throttle screaming. Here he comes, the screen is bleeding. Kataka, ride the fire. Kataka, take it higher. Send the smoke and steal the flame. Kataka, burn the game. Kataka, Kataka. He farms the dawn in a seed road dawn and storms through hallways cold. Boomer guns and shotgun thunder, old school rage and gold. He knows the maps like battle scars. He knows the spawn by fear. When the crowd starts yelling his name, the whole room turns to steel. One more round, then another. Build it up, then break it under. Crosshair steady, throttle screaming. Here he comes, the screen is bleeding. Kataka, ride the fire. Kataka, take it higher. Send the smoke and steal the flame. Kataka, burn the game. Kataka, Kataka. No crown, no throne, just pure control. A grin like chrome and an iron soul. He switches worlds like open doors, then kicks the frame and watch for Kataka, ride the fire. Kataka, take it higher. Send the smoke and steal the flame. Kataka, burn the game. Kataka, Kataka.
All right. Hello. Good morning, everybody. I know it's a little weird that I'm up this early, but I have a very special day to go do today. So we'll be joining my friend Savani for MechWarrior 5 here soon. Just waiting for him to go live. Once he's ready, we will join in, and then there he is. He just went live. So I'll wait a little bit for him to get going, and then we'll join in on the fun. So hang tight. Let's see if I can do this. Hang on. So, yeah, we're going to be joining Savani and Gus Spartacus, or GU Spartacus. And it's going to be a fun time. Because after the week I've had, I have the need to blow shit up right now. And it's going to be so glorious. So yeah, just wait for him to get started, and then we'll jump in. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to mute my mic and the music, and so I can talk to them and get ready for them, and then we'll be good to go. So Hang in there. Oh, just hang out for a bit, guys.
On the fleet, clone helmets flashing under blaster rain. I stood with the Republic, and I carried their pain. Side by side with Obi-Wan, with Anakin in the storm, we held the line together where the broken worlds were torn. And the Force came easy, like you knew me all along. Every wound became a warning, every fear became a
Ow. There we go. Get that set up.
cutting through the night. Kataka rises, Kataka shines. I will make my shadow rise. Shine on, save what I broke. Kataka rises. Kataka
All right, less than a minute for the ad to finish up. Go into here, go into here. Back to yet another mech. Thus,
Hello. Hello. How's it going, everybody?
hey, and for once it didn't cut Gus's hello off the first time he talked. But yes, they'll be joining us here. We're going to be going through the last of the priority transmissions for Chaos Reigns and probably just dicking around at that point because I can't imagine there's going to be enough missions to fill up the entirety of the 4-hour stream. So we'll probably go hunting for clan equipment after that. After we bully the ever-living hell out of baseline Inner Sphere mechs with clan equipment. At least I'm assuming that's what we're going to be doing, because the priority transmission is from Merrick, and this is apparently part of Operation Guerrero, which was Merrick getting back at the FedCom by helping Liao reclaim some of their former territory. But yes, welcome everybody. And Gus, Kataka, good to have you both here. Thank you for being here. Before we get going, though, Gus, since you're the one who likes the MechWarrior universe as a whole, would you like to hear some funny facts that I managed to come across when I was reading the TV tropes page of all things for BattleTech?
Sure, what you got?
Okay, so first of all, you remember the Battle of Sheliak, the planet that decided to try to take the clans on with a game of American football?
Yes.
So, fun addendum to that. A lot of people, of course, hear the story and they're like, oh, that's funny. BattleTech actually wrote a short story about the events of the Battle of Sheliak. It's actually kind of hilarious because Tex implies when he's talking about it, it's like, oh, I think they gave them those 3 points out of pity. When you actually read it, no, it was a Hail Mary play just to get their best kicker into position to take a field goal because the Sheliak team, they knew they were going to lose, but they refused for it to be a shutout. They absolutely refused. They literally got inflicted bodily injuries trying to hold the Elementals back long enough to get the kickoff to get those 3 points. It was not pity. They actually managed it, and it's part of the reason the Clanners still respect the Sheliak team to this day in the setting.
Enough.
In fact, one of the yearly competitions in the Ghost Bear Dominion is the Sheliak All-Stars game, in which any player of American football in the Ghost Bear Dominion can sign on to the Sheliak All-Stars if they're good enough. They have to pass a trial, obviously, and go up against Ghost Bear's own personal elemental football team. They have never won. The Sheliak team has never won, but they have gotten better over the years.
I'm re-kidding your bull shark if you give me some time here.
No problem, no problem. Another great one as well. So you know how when the Inner Sphere got to the clan homeworlds, they had the whole trial of refusal thing? It was basically saying we refute your right to invade us, basically.
Yeah.
So and did you know Novacat switched sides at that point? Novacat signed on saying, "Hey, the Inner Sphere has founded a Second Star League. We're supposed to be all about the Second Star League, so we're going to go join them."
Yeah.
So in order to make it official, Clan Novacat had to be defeated, quote, massive, quote, unquote, air quotes around the word defeated, in a series of trials in order to make it legitimate. So Clan Novacat came up with just the dumbest fucking competitions. The first one, a coin flip, to which the commander of the Novacat Galaxy said, we're going to have a coin flip. It's either going to be heads, tails, or edge. I choose edge. Of course, the coin did not land on the edge. And Novacat lost. However, a Comstar representative later asked her, like, wait, what made you think about, like, this as a trial? Because your con gave you permission to choose the competition. And she looked at them and said, because I knew there was almost no chance we would win. But the amount of honor I would have if that coin had landed on its side would have been spoken of for generations. Another of the competitions was, actually, you'll like this one, Tenwin. One of the competitions for Clan Novacat to go through their trial refusal was a 24-hour fighting game tournament. As in, video game fighting game tournament. Awesome. It should be noted, it was not originally supposed to be a 24-hour competition, but as per clan rules regarding certain types of trials, everyone in the clan galaxy and the opposing force had to participate. Everyone. The techs, the mechanics, the mech pilots, the officers. It had to be everyone. It took the clanners the better part of 24 straight hours of video gaming to finish. The third competition was a high-stakes poker match in which Novacat bid an entire planet. And lastly, the really funny one that I really like was the last group of Novacat was having trouble figuring out what they wanted to have the competition until one of the Inner Sphere officers piped up and just said, "Why don't we just play mini golf?" Cue the Novacat Galaxy officers and the officers of the Inner Sphere playing a full round of 18-hole mini golf while in full dress uniform.
Fancy.
Who said war can't be fun?
I mean, the clans have already definitively said that war can be fun at all times. Now that we've gotten that little out of the way, and Gus is still working on our mechs over there, we're going to go ahead and read this priority transmission, find out what the hell House Merrick wants from us. Merrick, Commander Mason, we're seeking extra muscle to bolster the League's border security efforts. The victory of the Grey Death Legion over the rebels on Glengarry has taken the steam out of the Sky Rebellion. Let me put my claws away because we're covering up part of the screen. Furthermore, the assassination of Duke Ryan Steiner has sent some people in the Sky March scrambling to pick up the pieces of his organization. That leaves the door wide open for trouble in the future. It occurs to me, I might not have done my calibration on my model real fast. Hold on one second.
I think I'm going to put a shout out in my chat, just so if anybody jumps in, they can find your channel too, real quick, Sav.
I should probably do the same thing. I have most of my shoutouts set to automated, so I didn't do it last time we were collab. I absolutely should do that. I will do that as well right now.
Well, I mean, since Twitter's being a bitch.
Yeah, I can't make any announcements on Twitter still. My account is still completely fucked.
I still think it's bullshit.
I'm not the only one. I keep seeing people posting about how lots of people are getting hit with this shit. I don't know what's going on the moderation side of Twitter, and I haven't heard jack shit from anybody on it.
I'm surprised I haven't been hit, but like after you announced that, I said, nope, I am stopping. Until
This
something
is
gets
why
figured
I
out.
don't use social media.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I stream, so I kind of have to. But yes. That was quite the putt, of course. Your hole-in-one was a true show of skill. Indeed, T, why, of course. I think they were up against Lyran's Tedwin, so less tea and probably more beer. Oh, that reminds me. That was another one on the page. Gus, how would you like to hear the story of the time the Lyrans made a beer-cooled Atlas?
My baby. What did you do to my baby?
My kind of
What?
people.
Oh, your Nova? Are you talking about your Nova? Gus?
Yeah. Yes. Hello?
Okay. Yes, now we can hear you. I was worried that... I told you I redid that mission so we didn't lose Nolan. It cost my Marauder 4A an arm, and it cost your Nova an arm. We have enough parts to replace it. It's all getting fixed.
He still doesn't sound too thrilled about it.
Of course he's not. That's what happens. Also, why are there random sections of rebar sticking up out of the Nova's shoulder? I only just noticed that on the damaged model.
That is a great question. I couldn't tell you.
I'm imagining that's supposed to be like the myomer muscles in the shoulder that have like broken loose or something.
And frayed, yeah. Anyway, you were saying beer-cooled Atlas?
Yes, so during a raid by I think it was Draconis Combine, or it might have been Merrick. Actually, given that the opponent for this Atlas was a Centurion, it was probably Merrick. Because Kirita doesn't like the Centurion because of how often Davian uses it against them. But a Merrick raiding force was hitting a planet that had a small mech manufactory on it. The mech manufactory was the only place that could deploy something to stop the enemy mech. All they had on hand was an Atlas that was in the middle of refits and didn't have its cooling sinks properly hooked up. So they sent it out anyways because, again, a mech is better than no mech, even if that mech is shit. One of the locals noticed that the mech was rapidly overheating and wouldn't be able to go toe-to-toe with the Centurion, which is saying something, considering, you know, Centurion is a 55-ton medium, and a fucking Atlas is, or not an Atlas, Zeus. That was it. It was a Zeus. Is an 80-ton assault mech. So they loaded up a massive tanker truck with the largest amount of liquid they could get their hands on, which was Timbiki Dark, the national beer of the Lyran Commonwealth. They started following the Zeus around, and every time it would fire its weapons, they would open up the hose clamp and start firing off a pressurized blast of beer directly to the inside of the mech superstructure in order to keep the mech's weapon systems cooled.
I feel like that wouldn't last very long, though, because beer can get
It
hot.
lasted long enough for the Zeus to beat the shit out of the Centurion. That's all they needed it to do.
Yeah, there's a firepower disparity between a 55-ton piece of shit and a Zeus.
Yeah.
Still, though.
Like, if you're really good and accurate, that AC-10 on the Centurion can do work. But yes, it's a fucking Zeus.
That's awesome. Redneck Clanners. That's awesome.
Well, that wasn't Clanners. That was the
That's not
Lyran
Clanners.
Commonwealth.
Oh,
That
still.
was the Lyran Commonwealth.
Okay.
Germans. It was redneck Germans.
Oh, well, no. All you had to say was
Somebody
Germans.
call Lieb. We found his people.
I mean, you say that, but the company, apparently, who makes Timbiki Dark in the Lyran Commonwealth did notice that they saw a massive surge in sales of their product after the word about that fight got out. Defiance
Pulls you
Industries
down,
also
pulls
noticed
down
an
your mech.
uptick in a number of Zeus orders as well.
Suddenly, everybody's wondering, why is the coolant supply going down, and why is everybody drunk? Oh.
Drunken Zeus. German would have been mounting a hydraulic cutter to the mech to fill it with beer. Fair. But it wasn't an industrial mech, Usalis, so, and welcome. I'd prefer to go out in an elemental armor than a bad mech. Depends on the bad mech, Usalis. Depends on the bad mech. All right. Are you done in the bay?
Oh yeah, I've been done. You don't have an upgrade that I needed to really make it work, but the weapons are at least installed.
Okay. Let me finish up the priority transmission now that we've wasted the first 20 minutes of stream. If you accept, you'll reinforce the League's border garrison under the command of Colonel Simon Dumas of the 3rd Oriente Hussars. You'll be expected to conduct high-visibility patrols and deterrence operations and to interdict any cross-border incursions or rogue elements. If chaos does erupt or spill over, you'll help ensure that it is short-lived. We're looking for reliable outfits to bolster our security measures. Colonel Dumas has gone over your performance record and thinks you fit the bill. If you're up to the task, we'd love to have you sign on and join this important security detail. We await your response. Diamond, welcome. Don't we have enough explosions? I certainly hope we have enough explosions. I was reading stuff on various mechs. Just TV Tropes actually has pages on like a lot of the famous mechs of BattleTech. And it is hilarious seeing how many of them are, this mech design is really good except for the fact that the ammo is stored in the center torso, so when it explodes for a week straight. All right. Let's get going. We've signed on to Merrick. It's going to take us the better part of 200 days to arrive at our destination. So, hey, that bull shark refit you were working on is going to go through before we're there.
Perfect. You get to see what wondrous bullshit I've cooked up this time.
I was about to say, what did you... I see clan medium pulse lasers. I see clan SRM6s.
A clan streak SRM6s.
Yeah. I mean, I figured that would be the next place to go. I just didn't think we had enough of them.
Did you say 2?
Oh, no, you actually had 9 of those, and you had only 1 of the SRM6s without the streak. I was forced to use the streak.
That might have been why I was confused. Commander Mason, startling developments out of Atreus City have forced the Free Worlds League to shift its military priorities overnight. In an emotionally charged address from the Merrick Palace, Captain General Thomas Merrick has declared that the League is going to war with the Federated Commonwealth. Yep, this is Operation Guerrero. Knowing the Captain General's aversion to naked aggression, this decision comes only as a last resort when he believes fully justified by a grave crime against the League's traditions and sovereignty. I mean, technically, but it was also more along the lines of, I think they might have replaced my son with a doppelganger. And I hate them because it actually turned out that that's exactly what Victor did in order to keep the war supplies rolling to the clan front. Not the brightest move by Victor, considering he's not nearly as good as lying as his dad was. Captain General revealed that he calls irrefutable evidence that Joshua Merrick, his ailing son, long under the supervision of Victor Davian at the New Avalon Institute, was in fact an imposter. He views this alleged deception as a cruel and calculated political maneuver by Victor Davian, exploiting a father's loss for strategic gain. In response, the Captain General intends not only to confront this betrayal, but to liberate those who do not wish to live under Davian rule. You will have the opportunity to join this joint Liao-Merrick offensive coined Operation Guerrero. The Captain General's objectives includes reoccupying former League worlds seized by the Federated Commonwealth nearly a quarter-century ago, and supporting self-determination movements within the Capellan systems of the Sarna March. Wave 1 of Operation Guerrero is already in motion. Colonel Dumas and the 3rd Oriente Hussars will spearhead the initial strikes, inserting through pirate jump points into Calisan, Denabola, Marcus, Talitha, Van Diemen 4, and Wasat. You are requested to reinforce Colonel Dumas during his offensive on Van Diemen. Once you and the Colonel's forces hit the ground, elements of the Merrick militia will follow closely behind to form a solid 1-2 punch. The Colonel will establish contact upon your arrival. Good luck, Commander, and may you serve the League well during this operation.
I don't like working with the Capellans. They'll stab me in the back.
Well, technically, we're working with Merrick. The Capellans have their own objectives. I think the first part of Guerrero is mainly the League hitting worlds that the Steiners conquered from the League.
Fair enough. Yeah, so the upgrades are finally done on the Bull Shark. I've kicked the armor up to maximum, getting you an extra 2 or 3 points. And the firepower went up from 144 to 203.45.
That's the Bull Shark you're talking about?
Yes.
Damn. The grand irony of this, of course, is Thomas Merrick is a child imposter put in place the actual Thomas. Yes, he's Salas, which I'm sure will be more relevant when we hopefully get the expansion pack that deals with the Word of Blake Jihad.
Oh, first we've got to deal with FedCom Civil War.
And Task Force Serpent. I don't think we'll go on that mission, but that's like, we have to get through that part of the timeline because it sets up the FedCon Civil War, because Victor decides, I'm going to lead the task force myself, and fucks off for a year and a half, leaving Catherine Steiner in charge of everything for a solid 18 months straight. Which, was a horrible decision, all things considered. Simon Dumas. Now, unfortunately, I only have a +3 with Merrick, but I don't think we're going to be needing as much salvage here as we were in others. Commander Mason, welcome to Wave 1 of Operation Guerrero. We're happy to have your outfit on board. Lead commandos managed to infiltrate Van Diem 4 in advance of the invasion and muzzled much of the world's command and communications network. Our mechs were already raining down onto the ground before the 3rd Republican defenders knew what was even happening. Hell of a way to be appraised of the situation. Clearly, the unscheduled visit sent them scrambling... Ooh, pardon me. I burped there. To find panic buttons to hit, it didn't take long before that panic became loud enough to be heard. The Merrick assault forces in the Atmo, ready to land as we speak. They picked up warning transmissions from the Republican commanders. Clearly a piece of their communications line is still intact. I'm sending your group in to sever the last remaining bits of their communication lines in this region. We've been able to turn over a couple stones and find some targets that were masked during the initial attack. With any luck, knocking those down will cut their coordination efforts on the ground long enough to facilitate a safe landing of the 10th and 23rd Merrick militia forces. We need them to strengthen our first of attack so we can pummel the 3rd Republican forces into submission and secure the world. Go earn your pay, Commander. He put his sister in charge, Yvonne Steiner Daly, and Catherine just outmaneuvered her. Yes, but you left Catherine unsupervised. That's not a good idea, as everyone found out. Purple Beret, that outfit really doesn't work. Tenwin, have you seen what the Merrick paint scheme looks? Hold on, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. What's a good big mech that shows off just how utterly stupid the Merrick paint scheme is?
Got a Battle Master on hand?
Yeah, I do, actually. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? This is their default color scheme, Tenwin. This is their default color scheme. Yeah, no. It's one of those things where it's like, the Merricks have to nerf themselves because they are consistently one of the most militarily gifted of the Inner Spheres families, which is why they paint their mechs in bright white and purple and occasionally have a civil war every 5 years to beat the shit out of one another. Otherwise, they'd be too fucking competent. Alright. Infiltration force, yada yada yada. 300 tonnage limit. Okay. I do actually, can I just say I do appreciate the fact that the Chaos Rain DLC has not just been 400 tonnage limit spam the whole time. Oh, they're not paying for our damage coverage. I'm going to have to use it. Well, no, like, I appreciate that we were actually able to utilize non-assault mechs during the Chaos Rain campaign. You were using the Nova. Even Kataka made pretty good progress using just the Catapult with the Arrow 4. You're not
He used the Koshi a lot.
Well, that too. That too. Once we got the Catapult, though, I was able to give him that. I don't think we'll need many salvage shares. I'll put, like, I don't know, we'll get, like, 12 salvage shares in case something good pops up. Oh, well, they might have some of the new tech. How about, yeah, 21 salvage shares, and then we'll also up the C-bill payment. The peak of military competence is Atlas, 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 Atlas.
The good old Steiner Scout Lance.
Yes. After all, Steiner Scout Lance is 4 Atlases. A Steiner Assault Lance is 4 Fafnirs.
I want the Fafnir.
I know you do. Who doesn't?
Hello.
Okay, Kataka, do you still want to... I did tell you that I upgunned your catapult a little bit there. Are you still okay with that?
Me still
Kataka?
trying to get a freaking Naga to drop.
Yep. Good. Kataka, you there, buddy?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, I can now.
It's weird.
I haven't heard anything from you in like 2 or 3 minutes.
Sorry. I think my audio is all good. Just give me a second here.
Yeah, I don't know why it did that. No idea. But I did ask if you were okay with the catapult, if you want to still do artillery.
Yes, sir. I am.
All right, we'll keep you there.
I want to
Gus,
make
I'm
shit go
assuming you
boom.
want to stay in the Nova?
Yep.
Well, I think the reason why my audio was weird is because I had my mic away from my mouth because for some reason it was picking up your voice through my headset. And I was watching my OBS and my mic was jumping as you were talking while it was, you know, I got the audio from the game and everything going.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know.
No idea why it would do that. Okay. Do we want to just go with this lance? Hopefully Nolan does not get headshot again, forcing us to redo the mission a second time.
Yeah. This will be fine. For
Yeah.
the record, I don't think I got headshotted the last time we did it. Oh, wait, no, yes, you said Nolan, not Jacob. My bad.
Yeah, you're not using Nolan. Nolan was in the, he was in the Mad Cat, and he got shot right towards the end of that last mission. When I went back and redid it, I was able to keep him alive. All right, let's ready up. Let's go see what the Free Worlds League is willing to pay us for. Saw someone who slapped 2 heavy Gauss on a catapult in MechWarrior Online. It was a budget Fafnir. I'm pretty sure you can only do that in the video game because in the tabletop, firing a heavy Gauss rifle at anything smaller than an assault lead mech means you have to make sure it doesn't fall over. Okay, we've got 5 targets. Okay, so this is inner sphere stuff, so we shouldn't be worrying about space Vietnam too much. Oh, right, the River Jack is a thing now.
The hell is that?
It's a Jeep with a machine gun or a missile launcher on it. It's tiny.
It's got an Inferno missile launcher.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
It's fucking tiny. It's hilarious. I zoomed in once and I thought, is there something wrong with my
Take a
optics?
nap.
Turn its lights out.
What have we got over there? I see a Phoenix Hawk.
There was a Centurion.
Well, you're kind of getting ahead of all of us, so hope you don't run into any problems.
We got some small vehicles coming our way.
New target.
I'll take care of them. I'll take care of them.
Acquired.
I mean, I did upgun those medium lasers on you, Tataka, so if you do run into any vehicles,
Yeah.
you should be fine.
Should I aim for the satellite?
Yeah, go ahead and take that out if you want to.
Perfect.
Nice. Oh, right, the other objective is right below us. I missed that. But yeah, no, they're adorable. Admittedly, they are also very cheap, so I have seen the AI spawn them in like groups of 4 or 5. So they can be annoying when there's that many of them. Wow, that's a lot of Centurions.
Target destroyed.
There he goes.
Scorched him.
Is there somebody behind us?
down.
Is Igor.
Jet.
Got him. All right. Do we want to hit the? Do we want to just keep going clockwise? Hit those bottom 2 in the left, and then move up. Check.
Freaking H7C VTOLs?
Yeah, they've upgraded the VTOLs on some of these too.
These aren't the clans, though.
No, it's just FedCom. They're starting. Dude, you do realize we're near the FedCom Civil War. The FedCom have started rolling out Hell Memory Core tech to their baseline units.
There.
Please
How
don't
does
break your legs jumping down there.
How's hitting a tree cause my armor to get damaged?
I'm all right, Savati. I've been
Did you hit it
breaking
with
my fall.
War?
Say what?
Did you hit it with the artillery?
No, I just was walking past it and I got damaged.
Savani, I'm good. I've been whenever I jump off of steep stuff like that, I save a little bit of my jump jets to brace.
Good. We need to find a way down. I can get down with the jump jets, but Kataka doesn't have any, I don't think.
No, I got jumped.
Let him stay back.
Oh, you have jump jets?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's in a catapult, dude.
Oh, right. That tells you how often I use them.
Now, Barrett won't be able to get down here with us.
No, but he's faster than all of us anyway, so...
Are we conveniently forgetting that I can jump over 300 kilometers an hour?
You have a tagged ground vehicle rolling up. Turn it back. Verified a threat skyward, Commander. Turn the ground below it into a crash site.
That's a new line, Rihanna.
I mean, it's nice that they're actually recording new lines. You did see the little fun fact I found out, too. She actually has a she has an entry in SARTA. Fucking Rihanna's a Highlander pilot.
Yeah, that tracks. Damn!
It's about to pop. Great work, Commander.
Oh shit.
Another Centurion.
Get away!
Target
Down he goes.
destroyed.
You're approaching an active comm station, Commander.
Let Kataka nuke that, please. Oh,
too late.
I wanted to see him nuke it.
Objective down.
Sorry.
Incoming
I'll let him get
dropship.
the
Incoming dropship. Overhead.
Bird.
I see him. What's we got?
Trying to line him up. Trying to line him up.
Igor coming in bearing 020.
Thunderbolt.
New target Thunderbolt.
Recharging.
Ooh, X lasers.
That VTOL
Good
is on
shot,
a list of
Yutaka.
targets.
Thank you.
Let's make our
Saw him
quota.
eat that. It just landed directly on top of him.
Ah, scorched him.
Are you, Gus? You sure you're doing okay?
Yep, armor's holding.
Okay. Looking at your health bar, it's a little low. We have
The
to
health
go
bar
all the
with
way
Plan
around
Max
this
is a little
fucking
deceptive.
Oh, I know. I know. I've seen guys die with barely a sliver taking off of it, which is usually means a headshot, or I've also seen people just
Nearly
survive
there,
the whole
Commander.
fucking thing.
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Hostiles
There's a
eliminated.
spider mech around here somewhere.
I have a mech in my sight.
Target acquired.
Spider.
Yep. I mean, if you want to vaporize him, be my guest.
I'm heading. I wasn't going that way. Got him.
And he's
Target
gone.
destroyed.
He took that right on. Okay, yeah, Arrow 4 is amazing. I love it.
That was me.
Contact.
I saw it land on him, though.
Got another
You
mech.
saw, you saw 12 ER medium
Watch out,
lasers
Ace.
Irby Mech.
streak over your head.
If you want to grab that, I'll take care of. It's an urban mech.
The more ballistics, the merrier.
There's an arrow heading for it.
Target
Headshot.
Not anymore.
That thing just went dark.
I do know the
more
camels are
mechs.
associated with Northwind.
That matches the class of
There's a good
VTOL
gift
we're
at the end of
after.
this mission
Take
chain.
it out.
Yeah, welcome, Silver Phoenix. Welcome. Sorry, give me a moment.
Shadowhawk Centurion.
Perfect shot. Right between the eyes.
Turn.
new
That
target.
mech's gonna pop.
All right, let Kataka nuke that
I
satellite.
am.
Target
Yeah,
acquired.
drop
The
the
Centurion's
camera
core
on it.
going nuclear doesn't do it.
Target destroyed.
Nice. There we go. That just leaves the northernmost post. Long live MechWarrior. Last stream for a bit. Long live. That's all. Until either another DLC drops, or I can clear some stuff and do MechWarrior 5 Clans, which I would also like to do on stream at some point. This is probably going to be our last MechWarrior stream for a little bit, either until I get the feeling for it or until we clear out some other stuff from my docket. We've just been on this game for a long time, and I need to keep making progress. I got other games I want to play, especially I want to get back to doing some RPGs.
I mean, unless you want to stream doing some stuff on my account, but that's no. Well, I mean, I haven't done the campaign on my account yet, but you've already streamed that.
Yeah. I'll think about it. I mean, I'd love to play with you on your account just to get some more game time in. Doesn't have to be stream stuff.
Yeah.
Never have too much
That Jeep's going to
ammunition.
last on the battlefield. Diamond, you'd be surprised what a Jeep armed with a dual SRM can achieve if you just manage to surprise the enemy enough. Lord knows the periphery forced Kerensky to come to terms with that a couple of times.
Once you've found the
I mean, worst comes to
targeted
worst, they can
asset,
always just
move up to
slap
it.
an MRM
We'll
launcher
execute
on
the
it.
recovery procedure.
I've already got it.
Oh, okay, good. I was over here spinning around like, where the hell is it? But don't worry, MechWarrior will not be leaving the channel permanently. We're just going to be taking a break. And as I said, I do want to do the Clans
Have an
game as
enemy
well at
VTOL
some point.
vectoring in on your position.
Fortunately, that's not multiplayer.
To a premature
Yeah, which is
landing.
weird because there's a greater emphasis on like teamwork in it from what I saw. So you'd think they would have made a co-op mode for it. But strangely, they didn't.
Scorched him.
Oh, is that a poor Victor? Is he over the hill? I can't see him. Well, you're killing him.
Target
It was a
destroyed.
Vulcan.
Oh, Vulcan. I misread it from here. I just saw a V, and my brain didn't really think.
Taka, do you want to drop it?
Yeah, if I can get over there before you do something.
Just hit R.
I'm-
Just hit R.
Oh, there. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Yeah, I'm standing in front of it. I'm not.
There it
I'm
goes.
not
There it goes.
trying it.
Kaboom. Oh, did
didn't
it not
even kill
actually
it.
one-shot it?
Great showing.
Yeah, I'll
Commander.
finish the job.
We need to get him a
Another
clanner.
target
We need to get a
destroyed.
clanner arrow 4 in that catapult.
All targets are accounted for, Commander.
Oh, extraction point is behind it. Careful, you got multiple mechs over there.
I got one on my side.
In the region.
Not anymore.
That's next on your plate.
You got it, Gus?
Yeah, I headshotted the Centurion, and the
Watch
last
out
one,
for the light.
Jenner. It's gone.
I am turning around because our extraction site is directly behind us.
Yeah, they're both
turning
dead.
around too.
Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Oops.
If this thing was bullying against clanners, there's not a word in the English language for what it does to the inner sphere.
Oh.
Those were still Centurions with AC-20s. The last thing you need is to get shot in the head.
Jump jet fuel
And to be
low.
fair, the Nova has a fairly large head.
Yeah,
Climax, dude.
Have you
but
guys
my
ever
head has actually been untouched for the most part. They've been aiming for my core.
have you guys ever sneezed and your back pops and it feels amazing?
Yeah,
No.
that happens.
Oh. I felt good. I sneezed.
I've also had one where I sneezed and it felt like I pulled a muscle in my like torso, and that
Eesh.
fucking felt like somebody had hit me in the torso with a freaking hammer.
Hmm.
What do you mean? Clans has co-op? Wait, what?
What?
According to Long Live MechWarrior in my YouTube chat, he's saying Clans has co-op.
Really?
It might. Wait, you're playing on Xbox, aren't you? It
Yeah,
might not
but
be cross-platform co-op.
I doubt it. It runs on the same engine as this. I have clans. I'll install it and we can see. I've
Yep.
never played it. I
Yeah,
heard that
give
the
me a
controls
little
are
bit. I'm
different.
still going through Metro, but I'd love to add it back into the rotation once I get a little bit further in those.
Yeah,
Oh
I've
my
heard that
God,
the
yeah.
controls are different.
How many fucking Centurions were deployed here?
A lot. You didn't see many of them.
No. They also do have decent gear, too. They have tier 4 ACs. Like, that's not bad. I don't think there's really anything we need, though. There's a couple of double heat sinks in the salvage, though, that I could grab. And you know what? I'll take that Phoenix Hawk just to sell. We'll strip it for parts and sell it off.
I'm not apologizing.
I don't see why we
God,
need to be
Gus.
part of this. I mean, Gus is doing all the work.
You say that, but he's going to round a corner one day. There's going to be an urban mech with an AC-20 burst fire, and it's going to take his head off. All
Gus-
third communication bands are now quiet, Commander. I've just been informed that the Marion Assault Force will begin making planetfall. Now that that's settled, we have another problem. We've been witnessing some Third Republican units show up and disappear on radar. Now, either they found ways to turn themselves into shadows at will, or they're weaponizing some sort of radar scrambling network to play hide and seek. I've employed a recon team to try and get to the bottom of this. Let me know if we've gotten let you know if we get a solid enough idea of what we're dealing with before we proceed. Which means we get 14 days. 14 days. No, please do not waste money refitting that Phoenix Hawk.
Oh shit, yeah, sorry, I hit repair all. Forgot you picked up a
Yeah.
mech.
It's fine. Just let me throw it in cold storage and strip it. And then sell it off for... What do we get out of it? Another 600 grand. That's not bad. So we should be... Oh, good. Everything will be repaired by the time the mission starts. Perfect. You got lucky, Gus. Your Nova Prime takes exactly 14 days. All right, Commander. My recon teams were able to come through and confirm what I already suspected. They've got a fully operational radar scrambling network screwing with our instruments. No doubt the Third Republican forces are sitting back waiting for us to wander off and offer ourselves up as an easy target for practice. I've been informed that units for the 23rd Merrick Militia have charged without guarding our drop zone. I've been charged with guarding our drop zone. We don't want the Republican forces sneaking up on them and taking free shots. We need those jammers disabled for the health and safety of the entire operation. I'm designating you as an assault lance to solve this problem. Storm onto the target area like lightning and disable that network. You want an assault lance to strike like lightning. Are you aware of how fast most of those are, good sir?
He
I
wants an
want to send
assault
a
lance,
message-
but we have a tonnage limit of 310.
I know. I want to say, well, to be fair, you can... I mean, technically, because I think an assault lance, it qualifies as an assault lance if it's 2 assaults and 2 heavies, which technically still works. I want to send a message to the Republican High Command that the Captain General does not here, or the Captain Generals did not send us here to play games. I'll be damned if we're listed as a reason one of the Captain General's targeted world is not captured during this operation. I refuse to allow that to be stamped onto my service record. I'll be monitoring your movements, Commander. Get ready to deploy. Ah, yes, Merrick and their fucking... That's a more classic how they treat mercenaries throughout much of the Inner Sphere. It's like, I'm going to make my political issues your problem. You will only get paid if you prevent this thing from becoming an issue.
I was just gonna comment. I was just gonna comment. Captain General. That sounds weird.
Welcome to Merrick.
Yeah, welcome to Merrick. It's because originally the captain. It's because originally, if I remember correctly, when House Merrick was its own nation, the head of their military was the captain of the Merrick militia. And then when Merrick merged with the other members of the Free Worlds League, the head of the military was the general of the Free Worlds League military. And then when House Merrick basically became the de facto owners of that title for all of time, the two got merged into the Captain General. Do not quote me on that. I have the Merrick source book from like the 90s somewhere in my home, and I can't find it, but I know that it explains more of why they chose that name.
Just kind of reminds me of an episode of MASH where they tried to get Radar into a officers club, and they gave him a double rank, like it was corporal sergeant or something. It was that's what reminded me of it.
No, and it's kind of the Free Worlds League's way of saying he is the captain of the generals. Basically, there is no, it's like how the U.S. every time we've made a new rank of general, Washington gets another promotion because he's always meant to be the highest.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like that. Like there are many generals in the Free Worlds League, but the captain general is the one who is always one rank above them, no matter what.
Gotcha.
Alright, well, we could drop Nolan out of the Prime and put him in an assault mech, if we really wanted to.
I'm still trying to figure out how a tree damaged my arms.
Huh?
Well, if you look at my paper doll, my arms got damaged, and that was because I ran into a tree. I brushed a tree. I'm still trying to figure that one out.
Was it while you were using your jump jets?
No, I was walking. It was when we were walking through that pond or that lake. There's just a tree to my left, and I just walked past, and I looked over. Damaged arm. Why? I wasn't doing anything except walking.
Because, hold on, Nolan is my AC-10 expert, isn't he? Yes, he is. I was going to put him in the Sunderer. Where did I put that? I only had 2 UAC-10 bursts, but there is a third Omni slot that I could potentially... I'd have to reorganize how this thing works, but... 2 UAC-10 bursts, 3 Clan Streak SRM-2s for close-in missile defense, 1 large pulse laser, 2 medium pulse lasers. Firepower of 117, and it still moves at 64 kph and has 528 armor, which is not the worst. Especially given that it's a 90-ton mech as opposed to 100. And, oh, good, we're still 5 tons under. Nice. Works for me. It's already up. Wait 14 days for the mission to start. Probably got shot from a chopper. Oh, that is true. That is. You saw us mention it might have been an air unit that was hovering above us.
Yeah, I got your stream pulled up so I can see that chat too, but I don't think I got shot. I mean, I'm not arguing it. I don't think I was getting hit.
It's the only thing I can think of other than I don't know, maybe the AI. No, the AI doesn't have friendly fire, so.
Yeah. Either way, it's done and over. I'm not worried about it. I just thought it was weird.
It was a scratch. It was a scratch. We got more than enough C-bills to pay for it.
It was a flesh.
By the way, are you familiar with the series Hired Steel?
No.
That's the one that Tex does voices for, isn't it?
Yeah, Tex,
and some, yeah, the Black Man's Legion works with them. There's a couple other people. Yeah, because they put that version of the Hunchback in the game, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. Well, actually, the Atlas 2, the Atlas 2 TH is also from that. They're drip feeding those in. So eventually, we might get Texas Shadowhawk.
Nice. I mean, personally, if they're going to have Tex in it, you may as well, because I believe he said canonically his MechWarrior, Randolph P. Checkers, aka Tex, is in-universe persona. Pilots an awesome, I believe.
More than likely, but for Hired Steel, he was piloting a Shadowhawk with an AMS system.
Yeah, but I'm more talking about the fact that like his character has been said
You're
to.
closing in on the target structure.
I could just provide fire support from up here.
You've got contacts converging.
Oops. Watch out for those missiles.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Ow. Alright, I'm getting off this hill.
Ooh, and I heard something go by my head.
New target, Dervish.
What the hell? Why did my targeting system just screw up?
Did somebody hit you?
No.
Well, they did say they were sending us after ECM systems.
Okay. Yeah. We need to restart. That was something something is gumming up. My lasers are not locking onto the target like they should.
Okay, so you want to restart?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm good with that.
What should have been a quick and clean headshot on the Centurion turned into the lasers literally streaking under his arms twice.
Yeah, that'd do it. They said they were sending us after radar jamming stuff, so yeah, it looks like the whole area around whatever base that is just filled with ECM. So
I was gonna say I noticed something
Sorry.
funky on my end.
No, that's my fault. They usually don't screw with you like that. I mean, there was no ECM effect on my screen. I did what I always do. I locked him up, I put it right on his head, I pulled the trigger, and my lasers literally went through the gaps in between his arms and his torso. Twice.
I mean, I can't even tell you the number of times I've managed to aim at a center torso and watch a shot go between a mech's legs.
That's a new one for me.
I have had that happen a lot, trust me. Summer Game Fest tonight, praying for an Obsidian reveal. We both know what. Oh god, I can only hope, but it's probably not going to happen, Tenwin. I will leave you to be the optimistic one in this relationship.
May I ask
Obsidian.
what that
What
is?
is he looking for? Skyrim 6? Or is he looking for Elder Scrolls 6 or something?
No, Obsidian. Obsidian is doing, they've been doing their Aora series with Pillars of Eternity and Avowed and all that stuff.
Oh. See, I know Obsidian for the original Fallout games.
Yeah, when they were Black Isle.
Nowhere to hide.
We'll turn it into a smoking pile of rubble before we break a sweat.
It's only a lance of mechs.
You want me on that hill so I can kind of have a high ground advantage?
Yeah, like where I was standing, just be careful because there are a lot of missiles that they were firing at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 missile platforms, a Crusader and something else I didn't get a look at.
Yeah, I saw the Crusader. Just be careful.
Yep.
Yep, we've got targets on them.
New
Crusader,
target.
Centurion,
Crusader.
Javelin.
Got an aim on that Crusader.
You're closing in on the target structure, Commander. You've got contacts converging.
Unscheduled demolition
One
is
for
about
nap
to
dispensed.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Alright, that's both the missile platforms. Get rid of the Centurion for me.
Working on
Working
it.
on it.
Target
Centurion
destroyed.
down, Javelin.
Target acquired.
Wow, what the hell? Something has an arrow, it just ripped an arm off.
You might have been too close when Kataka fired.
Probably.
Yeah, I just lost all of my firepower.
Jesus Christ,
The
that
arrow
Javelin's
hit me.
moving fast.
Yep, yeah, he moves
he-
fast and he's got streak SRMs.
I just lost an arm. His arrow hit me direct and ripped my freaking side off.
Okay, yeah. Alright, I guess we're
That's
restarting.
not my fault. That's not my fault. His freaking missile did it. The
Well,
enemies
then
were
stop.
dead.
You told him to attack the Centurion.
And you're
Yeah,
the
but
one.
his missile still
yeah,
went short by like 50 meters.
But you're gung ho. You're going in and ahead of
I was about to
everybody.
say, at the very
Well-
least, just let me draw aggro or something and then run in rather than going point.
I mean, I have to gung-ho Kataka. My weapons only have about a 570 meter range.
Yes, but you know how the AI works in this game. All you have to do is just let me fire a few PPCs first and then run in so that they're not all just shooting at you.
Shush. I mean, that's fair. Go ahead. You know, I'll let you go point. That I don't have a problem with that.
And besides,
I'm
I
trying,
was
man.
locked onto an enemy, so if that enemy gets destroyed and then the arrow hits
Well,
the ground,
it
you're
was
in that
irrelevant
area.
either way because you had the Centurion to his right, you had the Javelin to his left. Either way you dropped it, it was going to hit near him.
Yeah, but it didn't just hit near me. It impacted me, like it retargeted me. It went 50
That
meters
he has-
short of
okay,
Centurion.
You know Kataka has no control over that because the AI.
No,
the missile
I'm not
AI
blaming
is
him.
weird.
I'm
Don't
not
stand
blaming
next to
him.
a target that you called an ICBM strike.
This is cut and dry,
No,
Commander.
listen, when they land near you, they don't deal any damage. At least, you know, all of the times he's fired it near me and it did jack shit. It hit me.
We'll turn it into a
So I guess
smoking
that
pile
answers
of
that
rubble
question.
before we
Yeah,
break
you're
a
safe
sweat.
from the shrapnel, you're not safe from direct impact.
That was just really bad freaking luck.
It's funny. I do remember
Let's try this again. No.
when I fired, I was aiming at the enemy, and then all of a sudden I saw Gus' name pop up, and then the arrow hit. Like, oh shit! And then you said that, like, well,
Did you get the friendly fire warning?
no. Like, I had already...
No. It'll play a little, like, dun-dun-dun noise
No,
in your
I
ear
didn't get
whenever
that.
you hit a friendly.
I didn't get that.
Okay, then it wasn't Kataka.
It could have been the Javelin or the Centurion is an AC-20. I keep telling you, they have AC-20s on those Centurions.
No, it was an arrow hit. That was a massive explosion.
Oh,
If it
I don't
happened
know.
at the same time that the Centurion fired at you or something, then there'd be no way to tell the difference. I would have to see your screen when it happened, and we can't do that from here.
AC-20s don't make a plume of smoke so big that they blind my entire screen because I play in third person.
That mech's about to ignite.
Target
Arrow coming in.
You're closing in.
Nobody's
but
near
we're-
it. Go ahead and unleash.
Ah, I'm getting hit by missile. Yep, I see him.
Don't worry. Crusader's down.
Unscheduled demolition
Dervish
about to begin.
is... Line up the shot. Line up the shot.
Centurion's ammo
Arrow
is
coming in
cooking.
on Dervish.
Looks like I got a lot of
Dervish is
ammo.
almost down.
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks.
Got him.
Destroy it.
There we go.
Target mech is
All right,
There
I'm
we go.
I'll make my
Making
way down.
progress. Making progress.
Target destroyed.
Rasp down.
Oh, come on. Don't go high.
Demolish the target structure. Okay, go to town, people. Kataka just... Actually, I don't even know if Kataka can target these because they don't let you, like, target buildings.
He should be able to just point launch them.
Yeah, just kind of aim it at the center of those buildings and start going to town. We need to wreck this place. This is the only mission
You're
type where the
under
enemy will just
damage,
keep
but
spawning,
you've
so we
still
need to get
got a lot of
moving.
work to do.
Oh, okay. So we're demolition. Got it.
Yep, demolition job.
Okay. Well, I'm hopefully, when I pull the trigger, no one on my side is in the direct path of my arrows.
Integrity is a 50%, Commander.
We're actually doing
You'll
pretty
need to
good.
devote more ammo to bring you down.
Got a
we
drop
got
ship behind us.
We got a drop ship. Get yourself inside the base, Kataka, so that way...
Yep,
if
I'm
they
already
start
there.
advancing on us- Can't see a damn thing. Where are they dropping?
New target. Enforcer.
Sir, Archer and a champion.
I've got the Archer.
I got the enforcer.
Acquired.
Archer down. Fucking champions.
Champion headshot.
Nice.
There we go.
Target
Got him.
destroyed.
There we go. All right, back to breaking shit.
Whee! Whoa!
What?
No, I just saw you and fired. I'm like, whoa.
Please don't.
Another
please
drop
don't put
ship.
arrow flow out of my head.
Another drop ship.
Oh fuck.
Right on top of us.
Ship above.
Yeah, he's coming right on top of him. Oh fuck yeah, they're right on top of him.
Jumping away.
Yep.
You're almost there. Keep grinding it down.
Atlas.
And a Battle Master.
Perfect shot.
All right, Battle Master's
Between
toast.
the eyes.
That was quick.
That was the Atlas. I think the Sunder's AC-10 smacked that Atlas in the chest where it already weakened the armor and just blew it to bits. Alright, just keep wrecking shit. Don't forget to use those lasers, Kataka. You can just kind of break apart buildings with them.
Yep,
if
that's
need
what I'm
be.
doing.
I do think PPC should be slightly better. The PPC's disruption effect should have more of an effect when you're doing demolition missions.
PPCX is great against demo.
I know they are, but I hate the PPCX.
HQ is taking heavy fire. We need assistance. Not our fuel reserve. Damn it. They're destroying our reserve
Yeah,
generator.
100%. All right, and let's go. Let's go, people, before they start dropping another thing on our heads.
They did the trick. The Republican forces are scrambling like ants. I'll let him brief you on what's next.
Bailing out.
There we go.
Nice. Much better.
Oh,
Players can deal friendly fire, only the AI is exempt. Oh, okay.
No, I know that players can deal friendly fire, but the splash on the arrow doesn't seem to really do much to me when it's fired by Kataka, but that one hit me directly.
Well, I still didn't intend for you to get hit. That's
Oh
the
yeah,
thing.
no. I'm not saying you intended to shoot me.
But I just
Nor
remember...
am I saying that you wanted it to hit me. The missile fell 50 meters short of the target.
Right.
Oh, yeah. That Atlas got poured hard.
What I saw was, after I pulled the trigger, I saw your name pop up, and I'm like, oh god. And I'm like, because I had the enemy locked on. But then you said you lost your arm. I'm like, oh, bad timing, bad place.
Well, we have 30 salvage shares. We'll take the champion for salvage and just sell it. There's not really any reason. None of them had any really good stuff. The Atlas had some the Battlemaster and the Atlas had some SXP lasers on them, but they were the small ones. Wow, Nolan took zero damage. And
Attaboy.
I know that's counting the damage he did to the structures, but still.
Attaboy.
Fuck, the AI is getting better. Holy shit. Finished Fallout 4 study with the Institute. Okay. Railroad was underwhelming. Yeah, they are the definition of that. Brotherhood fight was actually quite cool. The final ending with Father is a bit anticlimactic. That's putting it mildly. Game really could have benefited from an Obsidian-style recount of what your choices did. Yeah, that's not Bethesda's style. It never is. Thank you for summarizing my exact thoughts on the ending of Fallout 4, Tenwin. It's just underwhelming. Simon DeMoss, Commander, if the war gods are smiling on us, taking out those targets should have cut off their jammers. We won't be handling the Republic forces any free shots. But we can't be too careful. I'm dispatching a few area sweeps. I want to confirm they're sufficiently tracking the Republican activity in the area. Once things are green, I'll consult with the other commands and take stock of where we're at. Okay, what's our timeline looking like?
See the news.
Mission started in 9 days. Everything will be fixed up before then. Sounds good.
I was gonna say I see the
If you
news.
were to try and fix Fallout 4, what would you do? Ooh, that is a long conversation, Tenwin. That is not a simple answer. Hand it to Obsidian would be the shortest way to put it, but I don't think Bethesda would like that.
I've only played Fallout 4 like a handful of times. Even I understand that's a long conversation.
Yeah, no.
I'm weird for saying that I actually liked Fallout 4.
Oh, I liked it, but I'm still very underwhelmed by many aspects of it.
Well, didn't you say at one point it helps to have mods actually help make it better instead of just going vanilla?
Yes, but that's Bethesda for the better part of a decade and a half now.
Yeah.
I don't use mods on Fallout. I did the shit vanilla, but I learned my lesson with mods on Bethesda games because I ruined my Skyrim profile.
Yeah, I mean, that is the risk you run.
I installed some modded spells and accidentally casted one too close to Whiterun, and my bounty shot up to like 10,000 gold.
Ouch. You don't have enough gold to pay for that?
No.
What? Skyrim, it's like the easiest fucking... Okay.
I had just bought a house in, like, the most expensive house, shit, well, what's the name of the Imperial Stronghold city, the one on the cliffs?
Solitude?
Yeah, that's it. That one ran me almost 100 grand.
I mean, any basic changes you would make. More role-playing elements, more conversations, more dialogue choices that actually mean something, that aren't just aren't like a bad version of BioWare's, like, yes, sarcastic yes, but I'll do it later. And just in general with the problem. Doing that would go a long way just to helping to fix some of the presentation of Fallout 4, because the gameplay loop itself is solid. Go out, explore the wasteland, find supplies, bring them back, build up more stuff, improve your weapons, go out into the wasteland, explore areas, find more stuff. Like, the gameplay loop is solid, but it's the RPG aspects of Fallout 4 that are woefully inadequate.
There's also the fact that in Fallout 4 you can break the economy with purified water.
Yep. In some ways, that is kind of canon, though, because that is quite literally what the first post-apocalyptic society back in California did in Fallout 1. Who ran, like, the local area of California before the NCR? The water merchants. Why? They owned the water. Shocker. When you're in a post-apocalyptic wasteland, having access to radiation-free clean drinking water is kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that Fallout 4's ending actually makes you choose a faction, like Skyrim never did. Yeah, no, that is like one of the good things. It's just a shame that the choice still feels very, like, go Brotherhood, have to kill everyone else, except maybe the Minutemen. Go Institute, have to kill everyone else, except for maybe the Minutemen. like, I get why those factions have their disagreements. I get why you have to choose, but the actual narrative is quite weak. Not even getting into things like the Brotherhood's quasi-fascistic posturing, which wasn't written very well anyways. Also, it comes off as a little condescending when it's like, no, Mason has a point when he says this is technology that could quite literally destroy humanity. But the Institute has a point that researching such technology in and of itself is not a threat to humanity, and it is not deserving of them to be genocided simply for looking into it. At the same time, they did nothing to justify the Institute's heinous fucking atrocities over the last century and a half. Oh, well, we're trying to build a better world. By the way, we're going to commit war crimes of the most heinous fucking varieties, kidnapping people in the middle of the night, replacing them with sleeper agents and machines, because we don't view the people on the surface as people. The choice is decent if you side with the Brotherhood initially, because you come to the Institute fully planning to kill them all, and then you're hit with the realization that your son is their leader, which is actually a decent moral conundrum. I still say to this day, the best way they could have made the son, the father reveal better is he should not have had a fake synth version of himself. It should have been your son Sean as the leader of the Institute with a family. And it should have forced you to make the choice of, you know the Institute is evil, but your son, who has grown up in the Institute, has a family here, has a life here, is, despite all the other decisions he made, he's a good, there are parts of him that are a good person, a caring person. That kind of choice would have made things a hell of a lot more morally gray than just, oh yeah, he made a synth clone of his younger self to make you feel, I don't know, fucking guilty or something for not siding with him. I don't like it.
I would have liked a good Institute ending and a bad Institute ending. I would have liked to, like, take a good Institute ending where you kill Sean and you basically take control of the Institute and have them.
Well, you don't even need to kill him. He's already dying of cancer.
Fair, but yeah, no, like you take control of the Institute and you actually, like, make them go public. Basically, you have them enter the Commonwealth wasteland and start rebuilding shit, because you get into the Institute base, they have stuff, like they've got.
But that would also force them
apples.
to actually have to write your character in such a way where they should be making moral judgments, like, in the story. Like, you should be able to condemn the Institute's methods while saying you should be doing this or doing that. But your character doesn't do that. He just says, this is bad, or this is good, because the writing for the main character is not that well done at all. Outside of a few, your son dying of tragic disease. I mean, no, I think they explicitly say it's cancer, 10-1. They explicitly say it's cancer, and it's a version that they can't cure. So it's like, he is old by that point. Like, he's in his 70s or his 80s, and he did actually spend some time on the surface, so it's not surprising, given the nature of Fallout.
Yeah, only about a year, though. So
yeah, true. I didn't notice any specific mention of cancer, and he's in his 60s. Okay, I'd have to redo it. It has been a long time since I've done the main quest, 10-1. Maybe I just hallucinated and assumed it was cancer. Regardless, the ad is done, so we can use that conversation to get past that. Let's continue with Merrick's job here. We're slowly chipping away at the 3rd Republican forces. Elements from the Hussars and the 10th American Militia continue to box them in. Our last movement reports show a large group of the Republic forces trying to reach their dropships via an escape route. We scouted the area before Planetfall and identified it as a place they might try to divert their forces if things went sideways. I'll need you to hook up with the troops I already have stationed that... Sorry, cough there. I have stationed along that route and help them cut off the escape of those Republican forces. Hold your ground and do not give them an easy ticket out of here. All right. I don't like that they're not paying for our damage coverage, and I have to keep using shares to cover that.
Jungle Swamp, new and reduced rainstorm. Oh,
it's probably going to look exactly like the last map. Hey, Lord Brown Bear, welcome.
Lord Brown Bear, hi.
Yeah.
The part where I would sarcastically say, hi, Lord Brown Bear, even though I don't have a stream or a chat.
Well, he still heard
you. Can say hi to my chat, please, by all means.
I don't have the means to pull that all up.
No, I mean, just say hi. I already said hi. You can say hi. It's fine.
I said hi to them earlier.
Yeah. I want to try a different mech.
Bad bullshit.
Hey, Luis Webb, how's it going, bud? Glad to have you in.
Did you change the...
No, I just swapped out the... I completely ripped all the weapons out and replaced them. So okay. You have I think it's Clan Medium Pulses and Clan SSR M6s.
Let me see the weapon groups.
It didn't screw with the groups.
Yeah, that was more what I was concerned with. Yeah, it's got that. Okay, so I'm gonna move those around. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, that should work. These are the lock-on ones, right?
Oh, holy
Yeah.
crap, I had somebody in the YouTube chat say something. Whoops.
That's why I was a little bit sad that you didn't have access to the Cantina upgrade that speeds up lock-on time.
Yeah, sorry.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, just don't have any of those.
I actually had someone say something in my YouTube chat. I didn't even realize it. Whoops.
Yeah, you got to keep an eye on that. It can be. I have to have mine on a separate thing because I can't get it to integrate with my OBS thing. All right, so
being
Sunder,
adorable.
Bull Shark,
all good,
Catapult.
Weasley.
Again, Kataka, if you want to try anything else, but if you're still fine being artillery support, I got no problem with that.
I like staying back and letting things go boom.
Okay, fair enough. Another reason for us to find a Naga, or if we can find the Bull Shark with Arrow 4, that would also be cool.
Stop taunting me with the damn Naga.
Well, unfortunately, we're not even on the clan front right now, so
They drop them so freaking often on the wolf front, but I can't get them to show up in salvage.
Whoops, hold on.
Kataka.
Yep.
Oh yeah, just making sure.
And when I do get them to show up in salvage, they're freaking expensive and I can't afford them.
Kind of wish there was an Institute power armor. Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Attention.
There's an Institute power armor skin.
Departure.
There is, and there's also several mods that try to make like an Institute style power armor.
Enough. That's enough. No more.
Reactor online.
Like Institute outfit. Yeah, that's the only thing is that power armor isn't very fitting for the Institute with how they're designed, and you already kind of have the Courser outfit.
The intel report was off the mark before, but my IFF readings show a massive pocket of Republican contacts trying to flee.
We won't let any of them slip through our fingers.
All right, we got lots of enemies around here.
Acquired.
Locust, Jaegermech DD.
Carrier.
Be careful with that Jaegermech.
Oh, we gotta get, dude. You are way faster than all of us now. Like, I don't even have jump jets on the Bull Shark.
No, I know. I'm gonna wipe out that Jaegermech before it can become a problem. Those things are dangerous.
Yep, looks like our allies are probably gonna die before we even get over there.
Target acquired.
I do see that you cut down on the amount of ammunition that this thing is carrying, though.
I had the option to increase it. I went for more cooling instead.
Fair enough.
I'm getting that Jaegermech.
He's down.
Target destroyed.
Good shot, good shot.
I didn't know you were firing on it. I killed it just before impact.
Target
What is still
acquired.
in there? Oh, Locust.
I see the Republican forces.
Dropship.
Ah! Dude, be careful with those.
Behind us, behind us.
I saw it. If you're going to danger close with those arrows, do us a favor and maybe call it out.
Matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
Scorched him.
Kintaro.
Aiming for
Looks like
Kintaro.
it's just the medium lance. Nobody's down there. If you want to take a pot shot at him, do it.
That's what I'm doing.
Do it before Gus gets down there and starts
Yeah.
screaming about it landing on his head.
Shadowhawk.
Oh, I'm not going down there. I'm going to hit them from above.
Up,
Yeah,
Shadowhawk.
he goes.
Destroyed.
That's it.
Got it.
Right in the head.
All right, we got
Just hit me with
14
missiles.
more to kill before the end of this mission. I'm going to assume it will be a
Reports
majority
additional forces
mechs.
entering the engagement area, Commander.
Are they going
We
to drop at the
all
exact
help
same location? Nope, they're
No.
dropping on my head.
Oh, crap.
Back it
I'm in
up,
position.
back it up.
Transport touching down.
Don't worry. I'm in position.
Turn around, Kataka, before
Yep.
they land. Otherwise
Yep.
Good. No, keep backing up, keep backing up.
Yep.
New target Thunderbolt.
Warhammer's gone.
Target
Down he goes.
destroyed.
Come on, stop.
Cooling.
You're good, you're good. Maybe stay in this area. I doubt they'll drop them on the exact same spot again. So
Yeah, watch.
Right
You say that and watch they do it again.
Nope,
Incoming.
other side of the ridge this time.
Yep, I
Other
see
side
it.
of the ridge this time. Do we have a line of sight on them? I think we do. Hot damn.
I do.
What the fuck?
That VTOL is on our list of
What the hell is
targets.
hitting me?
Let's make our
VTOL.
quarter.
Holy shit, the range on that. Thank you.
Target Griffin.
Oh, those
Taking
are
a shot at the
missile boats.
Griffin.
Please do. Trying to get a line of... Oh, wow, you headshot that guy.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, no, from all the way out is more that I was impressed by. Did we get both of them? Nope, nope.
No.
There they are.
No, the Griffin slipped into cover before I could finish him off.
Going after the Griffin.
But I'm nothing if not thorough.
Target destroyed.
Okay, that's 8 out of
Hostiles are
17.
escalating their assault
Another
on
one.
your position, Commander. Be careful.
Where they at? Where they at? Oh, they're dropping far out there.
That's so. Hold on.
Incoming Igors.
Yeah, I see him.
Enemy VTOL vectoring in on your position. Force it into a premature landing.
Hostiles eliminated.
Destroyed.
Kintaro, Griffin, Blackjack.
Yeah, I see him. Moving down, trying to
Shoot.
get some line of sight on him.
Taking a
That
shot
or
at the
just keep
Griffin.
him locked on and like to talk a rain fire on him.
Oh, got the Griffin locked up.
Target acquired.
Blackjack's
Target
down.
destroyed.
Heard. They're both hiding.
Griffin
from
going
me.
down.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. He's moving towards me when you said that.
Yeah, I saw that.
Target destroyed.
It's fine, it's fine. Not your fault. I don't think I got hit by it anyways.
Target
Down he goes.
Destroyed.
Tangos
Oh, yeah,
appear
these
to
Clan
be bringing in
SRM6s are
additional
doing work.
reinforcements.
Another drop
Brace
shipper. Is he
yourselves.
leaving?
No, he's coming down. It's across the it's across the ridge again.
Yep.
Take a Courser, fights Courser, takes him down to 3 shots with my blast.
Target
Yeah, no.
acquired.
That's another thing, is that the Bethesda's game engine could not do the Coursers justice. At all.
Got
I
a
have a
carrier
Naga, but I
coming.
never saw the Arrow 4 variant. Mine just has a bunch of Artemis 4 missiles.
Oh shit. I overshot. Yeah, the Naga Prime is the one with twin Arrow 4. It is. Oh,
That is
hello.
a heavy.
assault.
Yep, nope.
Banshee.
Careful, careful.
Yeah, I didn't mean to jump down here. I'm
you didn't.
Dark.
Target acquired.
Taking a shot at the Awesome.
Please do. I
Yeah.
got the Banshee. Banshee down.
Good hit on the Banshee.
Target
There we go.
Destroyed.
You okay?
Yeah, armor's holding.
We got one
Ideally,
more. Oh,
I
it's
don't-
It's an LRM-20 carrier.
I was about to say, ideally, I don't want
nuke
to.
that man from orbit.
Target acquired.
Yes, sir.
Ideally, I don't want to tango with another assault lance.
I want to see that man die.
I
How
missed.
did you not?
You successfully cut off the Republic.
Fuck.
You fired it when it wasn't locked
Commander.
on, didn't you?
Time to
I thought it
regroup
was.
before the next stop.
My bad.
Make
You
sure
have to
that
wait for tone, man.
Yeah, you have to wait for it to actually fully lock.
Yeah.
Because that missile came down on top of that
Oh,
wall.
it's a war zone. We have to get to
Oh.
the exfil.
Shit, I didn't even know. Well, they're dropping on our heads, so I guess we get some free money first.
Fine with me.
I'm gonna back
They
up
got
so I
fire
can get
advantage.
so they're in my missile range.
Where is he? Where is he? Stalker.
New target Stalker. Target
And a Battle Master.
acquired.
I'll shoot at the Battle Master.
Stalker down. Ow.
Shot.
And he's
Headshot.
down. Perfect.
Man, I don't get to have any fun. You guys kill him before my missiles even hit him.
That's the problem with missile platforms. If they're anywhere inside of a kilometer, direct fire platforms are always going to
If
kill
you want
faster than you.
something a bit faster, I can switch you over to the longbow, because that's just a pure LRM bow, and that will just fire 50 LRMs a trigger pull, and they're a bit faster than the Arrow 4, but you're not going to be doing as much giant explosions.
Oh, he's been enjoying my longbow because I outfitted a longbow 0W with a 4 clan LRM-20s.
Yeah, we'd have to go find those, though, unfortunately, because I don't have many clan missile systems. We were focusing so heavily on getting the energy weapons, we never got a chance. 70 clan LRM Art 4 is still a lot of damage. Pair that with a pilot with bonuses to LRM and LRM 15 and 20 and it hurts. Oh, I mean, absolutely.
Yeah, I put Rihanna or the missile pilot, cluster hitter, LRM expert
Yeah.
on that one. Oh, dude, it hits so freaking hard. The best part is that it's actually super good for like keeping a mech in rotation as well without taking too much damage, because whenever they run out of ammo, they'll just punch out, and then you'll get the mech back at the end.
Well, while we're doing this, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
No problem, man. No problem.
All right, repair orders
I
are
mean-
queued.
Kataka still doesn't do bad. 900 damage for taking 0 hits to the catapult.
How much did I do? I didn't even look.
Yeah, you may have cut off the Republican escape route, but they're still coming, Commander. Right now, the forces near you have taken a knee, but they have friends closing in to try and barge through. They won't be going anywhere anytime soon. Okay. What's
Don't
our
bark at
timeline
me.
looking like? 14 days to the next mission.
Yeah, how much did I do? I didn't even look.
Like 1500, something like that. You did get a lot of headshots, though, so... That gets a lot of effectiveness, but doesn't get you very high on the damage board.
It usually gets me a lot of damage anyway. I think it actually counts the whole health of the mech. Like the whole internal structure of the mech whenever you headshot, because feasibly you're right, I shouldn't be getting that much damage. The cockpit is always the weakest part of the mech. But I still regularly top 4 digits whenever I go for head caps.
Yeah. No, the Bull Shark 3 works great.
All right, I'm back.
Bull Shark 3 works great.
But Gus, I am so sorry if my missiles hit you. I really, I wasn't trying to do that.
No, you're good. You're good. You didn't hit me. It was just really freaking close, and it spooked me. Yeah. So the Bull Shark, is it running hot? I know you said it had less ammo than you liked. I cut off some ammo
That's
for
just
Heat's
because
sake.
I was kind of used to having to do multiple trigger pulls, but the clan SMS or the clan SRMs are doing really well damage-wise thanks to the streak system.
They also hit harder anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Now you're not wasting missiles. You just have to wait for a lock-on, and you do have 6 clan medium pulses, which
Oh yeah, no,
nothing
those
to
were
stop
doing
at.
work too. Those were doing work too.
You've got like 75% of my Alpha Strike as your backup.
And then remember that there is a pure energy variant of the Bull Shark.
No.
That has 12 energy slots.
Not gonna lie, I don't get me wrong, that definitely will hit hard, but I really still prefer the Nova. The mobility is just...
I know. But there is something to be said for, it's like a Nova, but slower and can take a punch.
fair. Hello.
Alright, when I told you more Republican forces were heading right for you, I wasn't joking. There's a ton of enemy signatures heading right for your line like meteors. It's clear that their desperation levels are starting to ratchet up. I've spoken to the 10th forces. They've intercepted a massive pocket of those groups and have pinned them down, but they can't take their knees off their necks to help you. You'll have to screw your resolve to the post and do not allow the Republican forces to run through you. Dig in and hold strong. That is a fucking employer's way of saying, you are mercenaries. If you die, you die. But we'd really appreciate it if you could hold that position.
I mean, if we weren't worried about losing our pay, I'd be like, fuck you.
You'd be surprised how many mercenaries do that on occasion. Alright, we are up to a 335 weight limit, but honestly, we've been doing pretty solid. You know
Yeah,
what,
that's another...
I'll stay in the
Oh,
Bull
sorry.
Shark for this mission. I'll stay in the Bull Shark for this mission.
That's an upgrade we're going to want to get for Kataka's arrow boats as well. The expedient lock-on.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know if the catapult... I thought I put upgrades on the catapult. Hold on. I did
Don't
not.
put anything pertaining to missiles. The missile speed and range upgrades do work on arrows, but they'll actually screw with its targeting and make it go wonky.
Oh, interesting. So the only one you'd want then is just regular weapon damage and probably
Regular weapon
range and
damage,
velocity.
expedient... No. That's exactly the problem. Don't do the range and velocity.
Oh, okay.
Weapon damage, the faster lock-on, the sensor lock drop time increase, and then everything else just focus on heat management or protection.
Okay, that makes sense. All right.
Evidently, the game doesn't like arrows moving faster than they're supposed to, and it can cause them to overshoot.
That's funny. Then it's like,
Which is a shame.
why do they offer it if that's the problem?
Well, because
Oh,
they didn't exist until this recent DLC.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
and
they
that
gotta-
upgrade has been in the game for 6 years now. It was for LRMs.
So they're probably gonna have to update the game to keep up with that. At some
Probably,
point.
probably. Though there will probably be another major patch within like the next month or so.
Okay.
There we go. Also, yeah, Nolan's been doing good in that Sunder. If I can get 3 AC-10s in that, I will be very happy. Because I think he'll do wonders with that between his Assault Mech Affinity, his AC-10 Expert, and his AC Mastery.
Oh yeah, that's definitely his ride.
Oh yeah, I'm glad we have it. All right, everybody ready?
Yep.
Yep. Hello. You're being adorable again.
Comstar will be angry with the clans
Republican
having
forces
that.
are attempting to force their way through a line of Hazar forces, Commander. If they
Defending the
break
garrison.
through,
Oh, okay,
they'll
so
have a
try not to
clear
break
path
any
to
of the
escape.
buildings.
Yeah, get out of the...
Then
Yep,
we better
move
go lend
carefully
some muscle
out
to the
of the
cause.
base.
Yep.
Carefully my ass, I'm flying.
I was gonna laugh if your toe had clipped the edge of that wall and broken it. Alright.
I got
Let's keep
eyes
an
on
eye
the
out.
Republican forces. We'll hold them in place.
Where are they at?
Nolan.
I know, I saw him just walk through that.
Commander.
Incoming.
Turn the ground Lloyd into a crash site.
Target acquired.
Wish I had a better update, but I'm tracking another group of contacts coming in hot.
There we go.
There's their dropship. I saw it. Coming in. Southeast. Oh, that's a long way off. We also have some Scorpion light tanks advancing as well, and an SRM carrier.
Do you want me to shoot the tanks?
No, don't waste
Okay.
an arrow 4 on tanks.
All right.
As funny as it is, like, I asked for it the last time because it was the last enemy, but let's try not to use arrow 4
Walker,
on
Jägermech.
tanks. I see him, I see him.
Damn, we aren't the enemies, mercenary. Watch your aim.
That's not us!
It's because I stepped on a
Fuel
car.
reserves have gone up in smoke.
Uh-oh.
Careful, they're all right there.
Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to land here. I wanted to land on the cliff.
Going after the stalker.
New
Oh,
target,
shit.
Jaeger
Inferno
You're dead.
missiles! No!
destroyed.
Inferno missiles!
Target destroyed.
Out of my
Target
way.
acquired.
Target mech is gonna detonate.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm overheated, but I'm good.
Okay. Where's those there's a tank over there. Get rid of that master.
Yeah, no, I wanted to land up on the ridge, but I miscalculated the jump, and then...
Arrow
Stalker
coming
had
down.
Infernos.
Arrow coming down.
On what?
The tank.
Oh, that poor bastard. Okay, he's gone.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
I do
Dropship
love that,
coming.
Just the concept of utter annihilation.
Mech
Oh,
southwest.
yeah, 2 light mechs spawned in and a dropship.
See,
Locust.
we're gonna have to teach Kataka how to make a proper artillery call out.
Also, I'm pretty sure those light mechs are going to run very
Holy
fast.
fuck, that was
before you
way
get
out
hit.
there.
Yep, start backing up, Kataka. That dropship just finished dropping off their guys.
Yep.
That battle mech is marked for
There
destruction.
they are.
That looks a lot like an Arrow 4 fired from the hostile
That is
side.
an Arrow 4 catapult. That is an Arrow 4 catapult.
Yeah, I see it.
I'll start shooting
Oh,
at it.
I think he got those lights. Good, 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 good. Incoming. Thank God he's aiming for the base. Leave the victor.
I'll take out the catapult.
Yep. Either way, we just need to kill
Closing
him.
in.
Good hit. Good hit. Down he goes.
Good hit.
There we go.
Nice. They're down.
Additional tangos en route
That
to your
leaves 8
position,
enemies.
Commander.
Another dropship coming in. It's dropping in behind us like the last group.
In the city or in the base.
No, just on the far side
Oh,
of it.
beyond.
Just be careful when you're moving on that side, Gus. Can't support you from here.
I know. But Kataka can, though.
I gotta get a
Guess
line.
Something's got machine guns. Battlemaster.
Jaeger mech.
Acquired.
That Jaeger mech has AC2s and AC5 bursts. Be careful.
What?
Good slap.
I'll take out the Jägermech. Jägermech.
Yep, target him.
Scorched him.
Jägermech is guaranteed gonna drop when that arrow hits. Except it missed.
What?
Target
You
destroyed.
heard that.
I had it locked. I had it locked.
It's
It
gone.
did
Just kill the
some
battle
damage.
master.
It just didn't do a direct hit. I saw the paper doll. You still hit them, Kataka. You just didn't get a direct hit.
Right.
That's all. You're fine. You're fine.
No, I know. I'm just making it clear. I had it locked.
Additional contact.
Oh, did you get the Battle Master?
Yeah, I got the Battle Master. He tried to hide behind the wall, and then I shot him with SRMs. Back to the other side of the base.
Don't hit that. I'm just trying to be careful.
I know.
Wow, is your targeting system
Crusader
offline or something?
and
What's
Thunderbolt.
a friendly fire?
And
Crusader
Shadowhawk
coming
also
out.
was spawned in.
Victor.
It didn't drop in with the dropship. It came in separately.
Perfect shot. Right
T-Bolt
between
dead.
the eyes.
Coming your way. You hit the Crusader, Kataka.
Victor.
Victor's dead.
Target
Yep.
destroyed. Target acquired.
I'm too hot.
Arrow coming down on Crusader.
That's it.
There we
Crusader
go.
dropped.
Right in the head.
All right, Shadowhawk's all that's left.
Sound work, Commander.
Down he goes.
That arrow hit actually
Republican
poured out the
forces in
corpse
check.
of the Crusader.
Colonel Dumos has an
Yep.
update on where things stand.
These missions are a little basic, but it is nice for them to give you like an official mission where it's like, yeah, take all this clan tech that you've gotten your hands on and go fuck shit up. Did you see the news about the Wolverine game? If you look past the blood splatters, it's just, yeah, I heard that they were announcing a Wolverine game, and yeah, I hope it does well. That's all I can say, Tenwin.
I'll say this. I saw the trailer for it. I thought it looked okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't Sony still own the rights to the X-Men?
For video games, yes. It was at the Sony State of Play or whatever they called
Yeah.
it. It was from like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. All right, 30 salvage shares. Nothing to really grab, honestly. Oh, I can grab the Arrow 4 ammo, at least. Why not? Honestly, I'll just take those. And then I'll take those. We'll just grab whatever's valuable. All right. Couldn't have asked for more from you down there. Didn't allow a single Republican unit to slip through, but it extracted a heavy toll. My hussars are battered and bruised and are no longer in fighting shape. I've been ordered to rotate my unit off-world so they can rest and regroup. We've eyed an evac site to begin pulling out to. I'm going to need your help making that happen. You know, I'm getting the distinct feeling that this Simon guy doesn't really give a shit about us from the way he's been giving these mission briefings. Oh, cool. We got a Cantina mission done. Kill 1 Victor 9B. That gets us 9.5 million C-bills, an autocannon 20 at max rank, and some Mech Hunter job rep, which unlocked heat containment level 2. You're mercs. I don't think you're supposed to be cared for. Yeah, but you can at least not make it sound like you don't give a shit about us. Sometimes I think it's the only thing they have left to sell. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. The big advantage of the Naga over the longbow is speed. The Naga can go at 91 kph. Good lord.
That's a fast boy.
That's a fast moving missile boat. All right, Commander, my remaining hussars are ready to leave. Operation Guerrero is over for them. But this is the last request I thought I'd be making before we hit the ground. I didn't believe that Van Diemen would be a cakewalk, but I didn't think my KIA would be this high. Really? You've been having problems with this? They took a massive bite out of my forces. I know the last thing my remaining warriors want is to leave when there's still work to be done. I need to rotate them off-world and give them some time to heal up, or I won't have any mech warriors left to command. You've already fought like hell, more than pulled your weight out there. Oh, there's the appreciation I was hoping for. But I need to ask more of you. The Republican forces are sniffing around, and I've ID'd some priority targets for you to knock out so we can leave without further incident. Please head there and tie them up. I've got enough funerals to attend. I don't want to add more to the list. Okay, he's just upset. He's not necessarily uncaring. He's just a little upset how many losses he's taken. To be fair, if I remember correctly, Operation Guerrero strategically goes off without hit Free World League's manpower. Which sets them up for when the Word of Blake shows up and is like, hey, we can help. Wouldn't it be so great if you just turned these defense areas over to our militia? Yeah, it'd be so nice.
Real quick, did Savani like cut out for a little bit there for you too?
I might have peaked my mic.
Oh.
That might have been me.
Okay, you were talking and all of a sudden quiet, and then you came back in like, whoa, okay.
Yeah, I might have peaked the mic.
No, you're good.
I mean, are y'all comfortable with this mech setup? Because it seems to be working pretty well.
I'll try to be more careful with mine.
It's
Listen,
fine, Kataka.
you-
You're
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
taking
I
it
know.
way too seriously, man.
I know.
You,
I'm playing into
you put
it.
me. You put me in a solid laser boat, and I'm a happy Gus.
Mattbon, welcome in the YouTube chat. Have you tried the Arrow 4 yet? I have tried it a little bit off stream. My friend Kataka's currently sitting in the Catapult C3 and has been raining fire down on people, and it seems to be working quite well.
And this is a joke, but at my own teammates too.
I'm going to shoot him.
Also, hold on. Thunder, I knew I missed something on you. I'm gonna need to paint you up. I need to paint you up. There we go.
On this episode of Pimp My Mech.
You say that like it's a joke, but
No,
it's legitimate.
no, that's my
that
job.
reminds me. Oh my god, you just reminded me. So again, the TV Tropes page on the funny shit in BattleTech, a Rosselhog mech pilot, I can't remember what the mech was. He had blinged out his mech, but he'd also replaced... Okay, so you know how in-universe mechs still have the Bitch and Betty? The, target acquired, heat,
Yeah.
all that? He had replaced the standard Bitching Betty with a high-pitched, uwu-voiced anime girl in his mech. And he had changed all of, the... You know how, the screen lights up when it's overheating and you get, little visual effects? All of those had been made cutesy and kawaii-ified. And the mech eventually found its way into Clan Ghost Bear after they took over Rosselhawk, and one of their reserve pilots got stuck with it. And it took him 5 years to figure out how to undo most of it. And by the time that happened, he's like, you know what? I've actually kind of gotten used to it.
Great.
I was gonna say, did he at least bedazzle it too?
The best one I could think of for Bedazzle is,
Oh, God.
I think it was a Charger pilot. It was he was a guy who gets mentioned in the Tex episode on the Charger.
Oh,
But
Lucky 7. You're talking about Lucky
Yes,
7.
Lucky 7. Where the guy was convinced that his Charger was a Lucky Charm. So he blinked, Rabbit's Feet, Lucky Die, anything and everything that has been associated with good luck, he hung it up in his cockpit, he painted it on the mech. It seemed to work because he was one of the longest lived Charger pilots of all time.
So
actually.
Saffinity
Yeah.
said, "Ooh, core breached." That would be scary and cute at the same time.
Core
Oh,
breach.
God.
It would,
Don't do that.
It wouldn't be uwu. It would be ara core breach.
Whoa.
No. It would say ara when you core breach someone else.
Oh, Christ.
Fair.
Machine Spirit has more acute energy.
Oh my God. Now we're getting into Warhammer. What the fuck?
All right, let's
What
rock
is
and roll,
this
shall we?
stream?
It's called having fun.
I know. I am.
Would you believe me if I told you my War Thunder friends said that I'm allergic to fun?
Well, you're a
Well-
let's be honest, Gus, you're a little bit try-hard when it comes to game mechanics. That can be fun, don't get me wrong, but some people don't like it.
Prepare for battle next departure.
Winning is fun. I rest my case.
Fair enough. I'm not going to argue on that. You want to pip the mech, the Jade Falcon paint job is polished. Oh yeah, some of the clan mech, you have to find the right color combination because they can look weird, but some of those polished versions of the main schemes look really
Black Widow
nice.
is too.
Yeah.
I like I like black and purple. That's
Oh,
what
well,
I
they're
use.
already here.
Yeah, I see him.
Going after the spider.
Dervish 6M, Spider 5D, Spider 5D, engaging Dervish.
I would recommend the Dervish. It's a slower target. We'll take care of the lights.
Okay. Aiming for the dervish.
Re-engaging Spider.
One down.
Heard. Firing. One
He's
down.
We're good. Oh, wait. Nope. Dervish is barely alive.
There we go.
Not anymore.
There we go. He's gone.
Cooling.
Yep. Gus, since you're the fastest, once you turn back on, can you run in and activate the
On it.
checkpoint? I'm going to take up position on the northern side of the base because I think that gives us our best angle for when they arrive.
Where do you
There
need
you
me?
Move up towards where I am. That way I
Okay.
can keep you covered. I'm relatively short ranged, so if they drop on our heads, I can take care of them. Where are they at? 14 enemies is what we're dealing with. Kataka, where are you going?
I thought I was following you. Oh shit,
Nope,
that's not you.
That's the AI.
That's not you.
the AI.
Shit. I'm coming. I'm going.
That's fine. We've got a lock on. If you want to try and rain fire
Blackjack,
on them, now's the time.
Cataphract.
Main target, Blackjack.
Blackjack coming in. Oh, you.
Did it hit the building?
Yeah, but I was aiming through the open space.
Sometimes, usually, the game's hit detection is really good.
Cataphract
Sometimes
dead.
it's really bad.
Well, my armor's yellow right now. I'm safe. but
Oh,
it's-
did you launch it point blank?
Yes.
More enemies
Yeah,
inbound.
that would do it.
They're really
Did you kill the
outgunning
blackjack?
You, Commander.
Yeah,
I
both
didn't-
Watch
dead.
out.
Okay. Well, I headshotted the cataphract. I know that's
Coming
dead.
behind us.
Vehicle rolling up. Turn it
Yeah,
back.
I see it.
Stop. I see the dropship coming.
Yep, come towards us. Come towards us. I'd rather.
Yep, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Scorched him.
Nolan does great with that Sunder. I am never pulling him out of that thing. AC-10s with some Clan ER lasers for long-range hits.
Griffin, Marauder 5D. I have been looking for one of these things.
Pataka, start putting fire on him. Oh, Jesus.
Marauder.
Arrow going toward Marauder.
Please do. Please do.
That is a heavy Marauder with jump jets, by the way.
Yep.
Another arrow going out.
Try to keep him in place.
Yep.
Try to keep him in place.
Drop
Oh,
dead.
That was beautiful.
Mech's about to light up the sky,
That was
Commander.
beautiful. I watched that land right on his head.
Nice.
Cooling. I'm gonna speed up my cooling. One second.
Additional reinforcements. Brace
I'm gonna
yourselves.
speed up my cooling. 1 sec.
All right, well, they are coming down on the opposite side of us again.
Yep. Shutting down mech. Powering back up.
My chat is now
And-
talking about Warframe.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Eyes up.
I may or may not be a Warframe addict.
Incoming VTOLs, incoming VTOLs.
Eyes on,
Igor's-
engaging.
New
I
target
am
Igor
behind
dead.
a rock. I cannot engage.
Grasshopper.
Battlemaster, Battlemaster.
Aiming
Flash
for the
two air units.
Battlemaster.
Please do. Please aim for the Battlemaster.
I'll go for the grasshopper then.
Hit
Head
him a little
exposed.
bit.
Need me to shoot the Battlemaster again?
Yes, please.
Shot. Right
Arrow
between
going
the
out.
eyes.
Back it up, back it up, back it up. Ow! Of course it is.
There you go.
target
There we go.
disarmed.
He's
The
down.
game started lagging really bad. I wanted to try and hit that Battlemaster in the head, but it started freeze framing.
Incoming. They're dropping on the corner. We've got Igors coming in from above. Tasking Nolan to deal with those Igors. And he took care of them. Perfect. This fucking tree's out.
New target
Atlas.
Battlemaster.
Yeah, leave him to me.
Right in the head.
Okay, then I'll aim for the Battlemaster.
Get away from the Battlemaster. I can't.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Say, I have the ability to jump. Just tell me to clear your line of fire, and I will.
I didn't even fire. And he was gone. So, I'll let you know.
Oh, do we want to stick around and fight some more? It's one of those missions.
I'm holding.
I usually just set up shop near. Well, we're gonna have to head back that way because they're dropping back behind us anyways. We still have 2 allied mechs. They're still alive, and they're lights. Careful, they're gonna be coming right around that corner.
Marauder 3D, Cataphract 1X.
Gotcha. I have no visual on them. No visual.
Same here.
I do.
There they are.
Hold on.
They are literally standing on top. Don't accidentally activate the extraction, Gus.
I won't.
Everybody clear, or do you want me to take fire?
You can. You're a little late.
Turn the
Whoop.
lights out.
Going after the Marauder.
Please do. Good hit.
Shit, shit.
Whoa!
Got him.
We need to get out of here now.
Okay, then activate it.
I shut down in front of the Marauder, and the thing started ripping into my core. It's exposed and red.
Fortunately, I needed a few more seconds for him to clear a small rock that was in my way. Otherwise, I couldn't shoot him. But we got him. We got him.
I blew up a tank right before we ended with my
Yep,
lasers.
that still counts towards our extra bounty. Space Mecha game is Space Mecha game. Yep. Alright, what did we get? Nothing we can really salvage. So there's that. Any double heat sinks? Damn, not even that. Yeah, I think what they need to focus on for their next expansion, like mechanics-wise, is there should be more higher-end, like, mechs showing up by this point. Like,
There's plenty of Lost Tech mechs showing up, to be fair.
there's more. I wouldn't say there's plenty. It's just more of a case of...
Oh.
I don't know. More customization on the AI's part as far as, like, being able to load out stuff. I don't know if that's possible with their engine, but it'd be nice. Surviving Hussars are accounted for and headed for safer pastures. Can't thank you enough. Their fighting might be done, but I'm assigning you to remain in the system. There's a solid Republic presence, and I want you to help the Merrick militia either pound them into oblivion or force them to wave the white flag. I'll remain in contact with the Merrick commanders and inform you of any updates. Okay. Send that spare spider to cold storage. We don't need it. We can also strip out the parts on these locusts that we don't need. And I'll go ahead and sell all those off. 600k for the spider. 350 for locust. Another 350 for the locust. Quite nice. I haven't played Warframe actively since The Paradox. Wasn't a fan of the roguelite mode. You don't seem to like roguelites in general, I've noticed, Tenwin. Because you didn't like them in the...
Trust me, he's got a point. Duviri sucks.
I don't even know the context, but I'll trust you.
How do you think
I know
feel?
what it is. It's a pain in the ass. It is not fun. It is not fun. The most fun part about it is Circuit, which is when you get to play in the Duviri tile set, but you don't actually play with Duviri mechanics.
Uh-huh. Ooh, I just randomly clicked on the mech market. There's a Clanbuster Marauder in the market.
Ooh, I found a Clanbuster Black Knight on Tukia the other day.
Nice. There's a Vixen.
They have an Incubus for sale here?
Yeah. It's the 4 machine gun, 4 laser slot one.
Ooh. Is that the C or the D?
The Incubus 1.
Oh. Duviri sucks, but there's more stuff to do now. 10, when was it? If you actually, like, they released the old piece a little while back, and we're looking at Jade Shadow's Revelations coming out in, like, 5 days? 2 new Warframe. Well, technically, it's a Warframe that is 2 Warframes. It's like Equinox, but better. Think like Equinox and Wukong had a kid.
The Incubus has 4 clan machine guns, but only carries half a ton of clan machine gun ammo. You're gonna burn through that fast. It also only has 210 armor, but it does have a solid 2 cooling across the board, and it hits 150 kph.
I mean, it's a 30-ton light mech.
Yeah. I don't know. I just thought it was interesting. Personally, I'd be more interested in the Clanbuster Marauder. Just because I like the Marauder. But I don't really need one right now.
I think the best Marauder variant is either the 5D or the 3RC2, because that one's basically a 5D.
Yeah.
Just curious, do you still have the Uller? I'm guessing that's in cold storage.
No, it should be. It should still be out.
Okay.
Yeah, Kitfox, Uller, the arrow, the Clan Arrow 4-1. Did you
Okay.
want to give that another shot, or?
No, I was just curious. I was just looking at what you got from X, and I just didn't see it, but I also don't know the
Yeah, it's
names
down there
very
by
well.
the bottom. You also have to remember that the name is the Inner Sphere name, but the abbreviation is the clan abbreviation. So Uller is under the abbreviation KFX, which is Kitfox.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, use the
it's
clan.
weird.
To be fair.
I'm still green behind the ears when it comes to MechWarrior, but I am enjoying the hell out of it. I just gotta like get into it more.
Yeah. As I said, if you want something that's still missile heavy, I do have the longbow, which just has 50 LRMs a trigger pull.
I
really want to get our tabletop group to try and do friggin' like BattleTech tabletop. That would be fun as hell.
That would be, but that system is, from everything I've heard, that system is complicated because you essentially have a full-blown TTRPG, and then you have the rules for the BattleTech actual game on top of that, if you do anything in mechs. Like, it allows you to customize the ever-loving crap out of everything, but it also puts a lot of workload on both the players and the DMs.
But no, I'm fine. I'm fine with the catapult. I kind of like the long range it's got.
Okay. Okay. Congratulations, you're a catapult pilot. It
Yay!
fits in the box and you shoot it.
I mean,
Yeah,
don't
which
get me
means he's
wrong.
also a longbow pilot.
I was gonna say it's like I like the longbow and I like the catapult. And I did have fun with the Uller that one time, so that's his third option.
Yeah.
The Elder's
You-
nice
you
just because
are,
it moves around quick.
You're a missile. You like missiles.
Yay.
You're a missile pilot. Now, unfortunately for you, the clans love missile pilots.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I mean, if you wanted to try something different, we could modify one of the Mad Cats to go heavier on missiles. We would just need to lose some of the weight on the larger lasers and put in more LRM ammo.
No.
It still has 40 LRMs in it. It's
No,
still decent there.
Don't mess
I'm
with your stuff
pretty
because of me.
sure
I'm fine with what I got.
If you take off the energy armament to free up some tonnage, you can probably mount 2 LRM-20s, 2 LRM-15s, and 2 LRM-10s on a Timberwolf if you really wanted to go that route.
Well, for now, I'll stick with the catapult and the longbow. But like, if I ever do on my own thing, I kind of want to try and play with other ones. Which one was it that has the sword? Is that the Atlas?
There's a lot of mechs that have a sword.
The sword is a piece of equipment. As long as the mech has a hand actuator that can hold it, you can get swords. Well, technically, they're all classified as hatchets, but
Yeah. Tell him about my Highlander.
yeah, the Highlander that can jump at 300 kilometers per hour and smack things with a giant buster sword.
Well, it was a mech that it looked like a knight, if I remember right. I can't remember what it is.
Well, that's the Black Knight.
Okay.
There's a Black Knight variant that is built for melee. It's the Clanbuster.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's the Clanbuster one.
Yeah, I did.
But no, I have
if you go to our mech bay, my mech bay, Kataka, the Atlas 7P has a sword.
Yeah, I have a Highlander vest. It has a mask, jump jets, and a giant screw-off sword.
Yep. Yeah,
It is
it's an
nightmare
assault
fuel.
claymore. Like they're called claymores.
No,
it's
assault.
just
No. I use the assault greatsword.
Oh no,
even bigger.
I was saying I'm reading my Atlas, but yeah, they have different names, Kataka. It's just that in universe they are classified as hatchets. That's because the first melee mech was the hatchetman. So all melee weapons that are not just up-built fists are called hatchets.
Yeah. No,
It's
I
just
get
I'm
it.
surprised that they
Davian
never
likes
added
swords,
the Axeman.
so they turned their hatchet into a sword. And Kurita likes katanas, so they turned their hatchet into a katana. And fucking the Lyrans like the hatchet. Merrick likes, I think, claws and battle fists. And the Lyrans the Liao just use whatever they can fucking get because their economy shit sucks.
Well, so there are actually differences to the weapons in game though. The katana does the least damage but swings the fastest. The claymore is kind of like a mix between the two, and then the greatsword swings super slow but hits like a friggin' Mack truck full of dynamite, steroids, and anger.
The only thing better is if you can get a mech with dual arena fists because those have the shortest cooldown and some of the highest damage.
Yeah, they do like, I think it's almost 60 damage per.
Yes. And
But
they
you
have
got
like
two of
half
them,
the
so-
cooldown. Yeah, they have half the cooldown, and you need a mech that can mount both. Surprise, surprise. Some of the better melee mechs have the ability to do that. The Atlas kind of gets the best of both worlds. It gets a sword in one hand, and it gets an arena battle fist on the other. Because I don't think there's any mechs that can mount 2 swords. I don't think they allow that.
No.
Damn, that's a shame. Technically speaking, the Black Knight melee version is supposed to be able to use a shield with its. But
The
they
Axeman should be able to use 2, but we never got the Axeman for some stupid reason.
Yeah, they made the Hatchetman, but not the Axeman. Also, Gus, can I have you look at my Black Knight for a second? Because I thought this was really cool.
Sure.
I was just fiddling around with the paint job. This is what the Rosselhog paint scheme looks like, but in Taurian colors. And I
Hold
actually
on.
really like it on the Black Knight.
Gotta find your Black
It's
Knight.
on the second row far left.
Second row far left. There it
Ooh,
is.
that's fancy.
Ooh. I'll be honest, I prefer the how did you manage this? How? You have the Taurian horns and you have the
No, that's the Rosselhog paint scheme. It just puts the horns on the Black Knight. I was
That's
just
cool as
fiddling
shit.
around with it. So if you turn it and look at the shoulder, it's not the
Athena, shush.
Taurian horns, it's a Viking helmet. But because it gets stretched over the chest plate as part of it, it looks like Taurian horns.
That's cool.
Yeah, no, that's fucking good.
I like that paint. I like that paint scheme. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, I was just fiddling around because like I like the Torian colors, but I've been putting them in different schemes to see how they look on different mechs, and I clicked on this one for the Russelhog scheme, but with the Torian paint on the Black Knight. It just looks great. It just looks fucking great.
I would say my
It even has the silver along the cockpit, so it kind of looks like a knight's visor. It just looks cool. It just looks cool. There's no other way to put it. It just looks cool.
I was just gonna say like that silver that kind of looks like chains going up the legs and down the arm. I like that.
That's the Russelhog paint scheme.
Yeah, the Russelhog does like the whole like Nordic Celtic knot kind of thing on a lot of their stuff.
If you look at the mechs that I've customized that use inner sphere paint jobs, basically the ones that can use the Russelhag one, the King Crab car and one of the Marauder 4s, I use the Russelhag paint scheme.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a nice one. It's a nice one. All right, we've delayed enough.
Yap.
I do like yapping. I do like me some yapping. All right, Commander, I've been informed the remaining Third Republic forces are making a break for it again. How many of them are left? They have dropships pooling up to escape, but the stand that cost me most of my good warriors brought the Merrick Commandos time to sabotage them, so they aren't going anywhere. No doubt they're desperate and have nothing to lose, so expect a hell of a struggle to finally put them down. The Merrick Militia will provide you with your target sector so you can wrap this up. Good luck, Commander. I look forward to the after-action report. I want to inform my surviving mech warriors that the Republican force has been removed from Von Diemen for good. If they finally tapped out, it'll be the only thing that'll boost their morale. They've all told me to implore you to give them hell. They wish they could be down there with you. I echo those sentiments, Commander. Hit him with a little something extra for my fallen. Okay, yeah, the guy was just annoyed that he's lost so many men. He wasn't angry at us. It was just coming across in the writing that way.
Understandably so.
Yeah, no, fair enough. It's especially bad because Merrick does almost like pre-World War I style military recruitment. They keep units very close together. Like, people serve all from, like, not just the same planet, but sometimes, like, the same area of the same planet. So when a Merrick force goes to war, if they take heavy casualties, guess what? That planet just lost a good chunk of its military-age population.
Yeah. Now,
but it also does make them fight a little harder. Which, whenever
pound
we first
for
started,
pound, Merrick has some of the best troops in the Inner Sphere. It's just that their ability to coordinate is ass because the Free Worlds League intrinsically has a lot of internal problems. On the defense, Merrick is almost unmatched, but it's almost impossible for Merrick to get the Free Worlds League to agree on dispatching troops on offensive operations, because most of the worlds have enough autonomy to say, but if you take troops from me, one of my neighbors might raid me. I'm not sending you troops. And then Merrick has to hit his head on his desk a few times and then go ask another planet and hear the same spiel.
So the visibility is poor and it's storm. And it's at dusk. Are we gonna need night vision for this?
Oh, all mechs have night vision. Just hit N on the computer.
Yeah, but the problem is that if it's storming and dark, night vision is less than worthless. You'll be blind.
No,
those lightning flashes are gonna make things annoying.
No, I was just making sure because I've never used night vision.
Yeah, it's fun. Most of the time, it's not worth it. Not gonna lie.
Fair enough.
Sometimes it is.
Sometimes it is.
Very rarely.
If it's really dark, it's definitely worth it. But there are just... You think like, oh, it's a little dark, I'll turn this on, and then the first time someone fires an energy weapon, you're just like,
It's a crying shame that they didn't bother adding Fleer to this like they did in MechWarrior Online.
We're locked, loaded, and ready to
wow, he's left us an entire fucking lance to support.
I see the Merrick forces waiting for us.
And
Time
tanks.
to punch in for work.
Catapult K2, is that a Jenner? No, it's a Cicada.
God, I hate that paint scheme. God, I fucking hate that paint.
I still think it reminds me of the Joker.
Vulcan.
Multiple VTOLs, scouting force from the looks of it.
We got elementals.
Inner Sphere Standard. Inner Sphere Standard. The first of the Inner Sphere's power.
Fire starter going out.
Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, that's actually a lot of them.
Oh my God. Holy shit!
Yeah, unfortunately for them, they are not as beefy as the planner version. They drop like flies.
That's great.
Come on, you little bastard.
With here.
Fuck.
Shadowhawk's ammo's cooking.
That
shut
is
down.
another lance of units coming in.
New target. Direct.
Go away.
Got the Jaeger.
Let's finish him off.
Dragon.
Watch their range, Commander.
Down.
They're content to sit back.
What the hell does Davian have with a
all over
dragon?
me.
No, we can't let them
Yeah,
dig
I'm-
out
Get him
the
off!
spot.
Get it! He's
I
in my
need to find
cockpit!
another gear.
Oh
I'm
god.
shut down.
One of our assigned
God!
targets is flying in.
Fucking AI got in my way.
Scorched him.
Technically, well, I mean, I was
Got
going
him.
to say technically speaking, the Interstellar Standard should be able to do this, but they haven't programmed in the power armor to
I
have
need-
SRMs as well.
Main
So.
target.
I
Phoenix
need you to cover me for a minute because I have to cool.
Then get out of here. We have an entire 2 lances closing in.
Holy shit. I'm going after
Nope, I'm
Enforcer.
cooled down. Ready to go.
Come on, you
Shit.
bastard.
Both
Fire
fire
net.
units.
Fire net Enforcer.
That mech's gonna go up.
Kill the
There we go.
enforcer.
Thunderbolt. I am heavily damaged. I am heavily damaged.
Get back. Let me do my thing.
Yep. I
Come
am
on, come on,
orange
come on, come on.
across the
Fire.
board.
Damn it.
Main target. Javelin.
Javelin going down.
You have an enemy VTOL vectoring
There we go.
in your
He's dead.
position. Force it into a premature
I
landing.
am red and orange across the board.
Exposed or still armor?
Still armor, but it is across the board. I don't have a single piece of armor that isn't dark yellow.
How are
and
you holding up, Commander?
One mech remaining.
They're giving us fits, but
Mech's
still
down.
standing.
You say that, but here comes the next
The fight's
wave.
not over, Commander. I'm tracking
2
more
drop ships.
Republican mechs headed
Jesus
One on the
fucking
right, one on
Christ.
the left.
Great. These bastards are in no hurry to give up. They're gluttons for punishment.
That pulse laser SRM bullshit. Oh yeah, Desu. It is fucking great. Unfortunately, it is not meant to just fly into the teeth of 3 fucking lances at the same time. Welcome, by the way. First time chatter. Thank you for swinging by. Unfortunately, now I feel really bad that this is my last MechWarrior 5 stream for a while.
It doesn't have to be.
I know, I only have so much time, and I really can't. There are other things that I'm trying to... That is more mechs. That is more mechs. Fuck! Fuck!
Target. Banshee.
Oh,
Going
that's
after,
assault.
shooting after the
Yeah,
Banshee.
I'm trying to get away from him. I am...
A toast.
Watch out. Arrow coming down on Banshee.
No,
Good hit.
I headshot it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
He's dead. He's dead.
Verified a threat sky.
Jesus
Commander.
Christ.
Coming.
Turn the ground below it.
Here comes more.
Main target. Spider.
The exact sort of stuff where I do best.
Target destroyed.
What? What the fuck is that? What? Why is there something popping up on my screen? What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. It looked like console controls, but I just like the controls on the side of my desk and I don't touch it. Mighty
Target
fuck.
mech is gonna detonate.
Okay, okay. Okay, that was I was not expecting this mission to go this hard. Still good to see more VTubers into MechWarrior. I have been having a blast with it, Desu, and don't worry, as I said, we will be doing more in the future, and I do want to do clans at some point as well. It's just we've been on MechWarrior for a while
Target.
now.
Blackjack.
Blackjack 3.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it
Ooh,
up.
red crate.
Red. Shit, yeah. Oh god, oh god. There, how many VTOLs? Turn!
Close enough.
Turn!
Ready to start pickup operation.
Did you manage to grab it?
Acquired.
Yep.
Thank god.
Going at, oh, Black
Got a light,
Hawks.
you got a light autocannon too.
That mech's
Okay,
about to
okay.
ignite.
Stalker.
Firing on Stalker.
Shit, I shut down. More infernal missiles.
Try to engage the stalker.
Sensors
He's
on
down.
flight, Commander. It appears Republican forces have issued
good?
a formal surrender.
Yeah.
They're
There we
finally
go.
under
There we
our
go.
That was
Level
like...
fi-
That was
level
like
5 light
six
autocannon.
or 7 lances worth of mechs.
Operation Guerrero
No,
has
at
been
least
a
8,
slog so
and they
far,
dropped them in
Commander.
quick succession
I see you
too.
on board. I think
That
you
main
need a
push,
breather.
it was stupid of me to advance, because I just assumed... To be fair, with the way this game works, I assumed, like, okay, you know,
You know as well as I do, sometimes this game decides to go balls to the wall.
Oh, I know. That was an Intersphere version of the clanner shit that we had to deal with. Whew.
That almost became Space Vietnam.
I could have been. I mean, I should not have advanced. If I had held back and forced them to spread out a bit more, because they were already separating between their lights and their mediums and their heavies. But because I was pushing forward, they stayed together, and I got hit by all of them.
I'll be honest, I was a little worried about hitting you guys because everybody's just crowding in on certain targets. I'm like, eh.
To be fair, I don't think any of us were that close to any of them. It's just that there was a lot of them.
I know, but I'd be watching my map and I'd be looking at where I'm locked on. It's like everybody's going that way. I'm like, eh.
Hey, you know though, getting up and in their face like that paid off for you, Savani, because you did 2,200 damage. You beat out the next closest, me, by 1,000.
Damn. Okay, I'll take the points.
I didn't do shit.
Let's see if there's anything else in here. There's some double heat sinks we can grab.
Oh, cuts.
They've done a great job keeping MechWarrior 5 alive. Oh, absolutely. I've had a blast. Had a blast with this. I'll grab the Thunderbolt. We'll scrap it for parts.
Commander Mason, I want to congratulate
And we'll
you
take
on
the
a job well
AC-20.
done. And inform you
Damn, yeah,
the
you weren't
Free
kidding.
Worlds
Holy
League
shit.
is halting our push forward in this war.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this screen up here
We've
real
seen enough
fast for a
fighting.
moment. I'm gonna go run. My ad is playing right now, so I'm gonna
As
run to the
such,
restroom and
we
I'm
will
going
no
to
longer
go ahead and refill my
require
water, and
your
I'll be right back.
services And be releasing you from our current pact. But if you are still seeking a lucrative payday in the region, I would look towards House Liao. They seem intent on continuing their offensive push to reclaim lost territory. Farewell, Commander Mason, and thank you for your service.
Well, that's that. Another job well done.
But at what cost? It looks like our contributions to Davion's conquest of Sarna have been washed away.
Oh, we still got paid. That's all I care about.
All I know is power moves are being made out there.
Especially with Catherine Steiner Davion declaring herself Archon and splitting the Lyran half of the Commonwealth.
Yeah. What the hell is that all about?
Probably to save the arms trade they have with the Free Worlds League.
Yeah. The Lyrans will need the League's weapons deal to resupply against the clans.
All this squabbling between the great houses. They do know the clan truce isn't going to last forever, right?
Can't trust humanity to look past their differences, even with extinction waiting around the corner.
One thing's for sure. The game has changed.
Alrighty, it is a double gamer subs kind of day. I've got another thing of caffeine.
There's a cutscene, by the way. I'm gonna
Yep.
wait to do mech repairs until you take us to a hub.
Yep, and I'm gonna,
There's more than just that because I haven't even gotten off the reward screen yet. They gave us a Hunchback AZ and a Shadowhawk 2C.
nice. We also
Oh, is that the one from Ekis Lance?
The what?
Hired Steel.
It probably is, considering it's an AC-10, 2 machine guns, and 2 medium pulse lasers.
It's not showing up in your database yet, unfortunately.
I haven't hit claim yet. That's why.
also we
Give me a
got
second.
we got
Go ahead, Kitaka.
we got 40 killed VTOL units.
Oh, yeah, that's the Cantina thing. That
Yep.
should unlock the speed boost, I think. Because I think that's the last one I needed. Good news. The surviving members of the 3rd Republican forces have surrendered. So the Hussars I lost did not die in vain. But the merit commanders just informed me that another force has entered the fray. The Von Diemen militia has declared that they will attack. Wait a second. So we attacked this planet, and we've only just now started having to fight the local forces. Those were the garrisons sent here by the FedCom. Oh boy, okay. I don't think fucking Merrick planned this operation very well. It seems the ferocious pace of Operation Guerrero kept them on the bench, but they're about to dive into the game with both feet. I'll let you know what that means for you shortly. There we go, claim. And yes, there is a cutscene. What's going on here?
Yes,
It's
this is the one from Hired Steel.
I'll just say it's interesting.
That seems a bit awkward. I'm pretty sure my rep with House Liao is fucking abysmal.
I'm sorry, wait, is that properly modeled?
Hold on, I'm still in the cutscene.
Oh my god, it is.
If anybody on my side's just waiting, I'm sorry.
Nah, I'm just listening to the cutscene.
No, I know.
$450 armor on a hunchback.
Are you shitting me?
No. Behold, the first mech in the game with ballistic composite armor.
Okay, hold on. Oh, it wants me to send the Shadowhawk. Oh, we have to put something else. Shadowhawk is a medium. Oh, send the Thunderbolt that I salvaged. We're not going to need that, are we? All right, hold on. Let me see this. Let me see this.
That
Currently
looks like
kitting
a
it
lot of
out, so
plates.
give me a sec.
Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. I like that. The machine guns are mounted right underneath the AC-10. That's actually a nice touch.
Energized
has-
weapon slot. What? No valid weapons.
Say what?
The melee are labeled as energized weapon slots.
Oh, heavily modified and energized version of standard mech claws that deal damage and increase the heat level on impacted targets. It
That's
deals
cool.
10 heat damage a hit.
Oof.
But we don't got any, so...
No, that's just what they are. Mouse over them. That's just what they are.
The slot is empty for me.
Okay, when I mouse over it, it show medium inductive claws, default slot weapon, tier 5.
So
Yeah, it doesn't show that for me.
Well,
It just says energized weapon slot.
Well, they're there. Cooldown
Yeah.
of 2 seconds each, damage of 36 each, heat damage of 10 each. It is default built-in melee.
Oh, fuck.
Cool.
Also, have you noticed that has 416 armor and it's not even maxed out on the legs or arms?
Yeah, it's 450 because I've maxed it out in the thing in here.
Yeah. Love new fresh potatoes. I need to bake potatoes again. I've missed a good baked potato. Thank you for making me hungry again, Tenwin. Sell off that Thunderbolt we don't need. Well, shit. If the Clanbuster Marauders are out there, I guess I don't need the 3M or the 3D Marauder that I have in cold storage anymore. But I'll
You don't have any. You
What?
don't have any clan machine gun ammo.
No, we haven't been able to find any. And a quick glance at the market shows that there's none there either, unfortunately. We'd probably have to make our way back to the clan front to find anything.
Fuck.
I'm looking for something I can stick in here.
We also did the VTOL mission. That got us some War Dog experience, got us some double heat sinks, a max rank PPC, 1.5 million C-bills, and boosted top speed.
Oh.
Boosted
Got
top
one
speed
ton
is
to play
finally done.
with. I might just drop the small ballistics and just go for an extra ton of Gauss ammo.
You're putting a Gauss rifle in it?
Clan Gauss, yeah.
Oh.
Sounds like a fun time.
It's a medium ballistic and then 2 small ballistics, but even with Clan Tech, I can't get it to get much cheaper on the tonnage. Yeah, no, that thing's beefy.
Yeah, for a medium mech, that is beef.
I did cut 2 armor points back to 448 to make another complete ton for ammo.
Yep. Like, you have more armor than a Loki.
Yeah. Which. Ugh. What's
You have
the
more
Timberwolf
armor
at?
than you have almost
Damn
as
near-
much armor as a Timberwolf.
Yeah, damn near Timberwolf. What else? Oh, no. You got more than a Crusader.
Yeah. Crusader, the 2R maxes out at like 240 or something like that, I think. No,
The
like
3R is
230.
at 390, 3.6, so maybe not
no,
more
the
than.
2R's at 426. What are you talking about?
No, I'm looking at the 3R at 396.
Oh. Well, yeah, but the 3R is worse.
Fair. Yeah, no, that's a beefy son of a bitch right there.
That's a beefy boy. That's a beefy boy. What does it look like in the paint scheme that I like? Hold on.
Beefy as fuck, boy.
It doesn't look quite as good because it makes the armor too similar to the rest of the body. I'll keep it in the default paint scheme until I can figure out a better paint scheme for that.
Covers it in freaking ERA bricks. They look like Contact 1 bricks.
Also, Shadowhawk 2's... Wait, so they got rid of the shoulder cannon for the clan Shadowhawk? That's kind of annoying. I love the shoulder cannon.
No. You have so you have the 2C version. There's a couple of 2C versions. One still has the cannon. You got the missile heavy one.
Yeah, clan SRM2s.
Yeah.
All day long.
Can you get us to a hub?
Yep, sorry. Hold on. Is it just me, or does the Crusader give Zaku vibes? I mean, a little bit. It's the arms and legs are very, like, Gundam-esque. And if it didn't have that weird antenna fucking thing on its head, the head would be a little more, like, mono-eyed.
Well, I was going to say...
Funnily enough, Desu, I was looking at some mech stuff on Sarda. There's a clan mech that straight up look like a Zaku, but I can't remember the name of it. It's not in MechWarrior 5. It's a Clan Goliath Scorpion mech, so of course it doesn't show up in this because it was mainly used by them, and they stayed back in Clanner space. But funnily enough, I can't remember the name, but it started as a Clanner industrial mech, and then they repurposed it into a full-blown battle mech, and it actually turned out to be one of Goliath Scorpion's better designs. Right, we were trying to get to an industrial hub. Where are we? Yes, and here we have the newly updated map. We can see Liao has started to reclaim some of their territory. The Chaos March is going crazy. So do they still count? Hold on, did they count this as... No, okay, so the Davian space is still considered the Federated Commonwealth, but the Lyran side is now called the Lyran Alliance. Interesting. Which is interesting because House Steiner for me is at -5, but I think the Lyran Alliance counts itself as a separate faction now.
It does. Lyran Alliance is considered a separate faction. FedCom is still FedCom, so...
Until they become Davian again, yeah.
And then...
That'll be interesting. I'm still, like, they had us work with Adam, and then we sided with Merrick against Davian. I think they're going to have us... Either they're going to give us the ability to choose, or it would be really hilarious if we ended up getting hired by Catherine Steiner. Like, having to work for the bad guy, essentially. Okay, nearest industrial hub is Akuben's, which does have a clan mech on market, too. Or we could go to Terra.
We may as well check out Akuben's first, and if you want to jump to Terra to see what they've got, because
Also,
they've always...
the Terran industrial hub changed.
Oh, did it?
Oh, yeah. Like, half of it is gone. You know how the Terran industrial hub used to have, like, 20 systems in it, all told? There's only, like, 7 now.
I don't remember it ever being that big.
Yeah,
I do remember it
like
extending
Terra...
into other house territories, though.
Yeah, it does kind of still do that, but now nowhere near to the same extent. Like, a lot of the portions on its southern half, like the planets Procyon, Sirius, New Home, Bryant, these all used to be in the Terran Industrial Hub. They're no longer in it because they're part of the Chaos March now, where everything's just going crazy. Also, Outreach is nearby, but I don't think we can do repairs there, which is weird because you think we would. The Crusader is based on the Super Valkyrie form from Macross. Oh, okay, it's another one of the Unseen. Or the original design would have been one of the Unseen. Not surprised there. Okay, we're going to head to Akuben's. It's only one jump away. And we can get things repaired. There is a Masakari here. It is the Warhawk C.
Ooh, the C is good. That one actually should have some large pulses.
Yep. Unfortunately, it's partially broken. And it still costs us 19 million C-bills.
Masakaris are basically Clanner awesomes. I hold to that.
No, you're right. They are. They're just faster and better armored, basically.
And better armed.
Yeah, true.
Well, that one's not. He's missing one.
Well, we'll have to repair it. That's all there is to it.
I know. It's just he said it was well armed. I said, well, it's missing one.
You do remember, Gus, I did tell you, we already have one. Like,
yeah, I know. Out of the Clanner assault mechs that got added in the initial push, the Masakari is probably, in my opinion, the best and also most dangerous one.
Yeah.
Because I cannot tell you how many times I have come around a corner on a frickin' Masakari Prime and caught 4 ERPPCs with my teeth and had my mech head capped.
Not surprised. Ooh, clan double heat sinks on the market. Buying those. Was there any other clan ammo we were looking for?
Machine gun.
Nope, not seeing it. Nope, none. There is a targeting computer Mark III. I'll buy that.
Yeah, stock up on targeting computers. They're good.
Will do. Not seeing anything else. They only have clan LB2X and LB20X and clan Ultra AC5.
LB20Xs are good for large hard points. They weigh as much as a Gauss, so I mean, you're not losing anything, and they do hit harder.
I'll grab a couple of ammo slots for that then. The quad PPC Warhawk is a headshot machine. Yep, PPCs or large pulse lasers, they both work.
Yeah, I prefer the pulse lasers myself. I have not gotten enough heavy large lasers yet to do that, but ooh, the day is coming.
God, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back.
No problem, man. We're still kind of planning out. We'll probably be heading back to the clan front for the rest of the stream, I imagine.
That's
Got
fine.
anything on your wish list as far as clan mechs are concerned?
Not right now.
If you want to try and get that twin arrow Naga for Kataka, you'll be best served looking in clan wolf space.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no... We'd basically be having to hang out at the Meacham Industrial Hub the whole time because there's really nowhere else to go.
Tukiyid is an industrial hub. I base out of Tukiyid. Yeah, it
oh,
counts.
Sweet. Okay, that makes things easier. That makes things easier.
I base out of Tukiyid, and it's only one jump away from Meacham to boot, so you can always check the other hub if you want to do arena matches to get more money.
Do you want to go to Remulak next? There's also clan mechs on market there.
Yeah, let's go ahead and unicorn hunt here while we can.
Sounds good.
Because operating in clanner space is not cheap.
Nope. A Ryokan. A Ryokan D with the Jesus Christ missiles on a 55-ton mech.
Sounds like a Kataka special.
2 LRM-20s and 2 clan SRM-2s with a narc.
He would definitely like that. Ryokan's quick on its feet too, and can't it jump?
Not this one. It does not have jump jets. This is purely a fire support Ryokan. It has, as I said, 2 LRM-20s, 2 SRM-2s for close-up, and 1 clan narc missile beacon.
Yeah, the Scarecrow's good.
It carries 6 tons of LRM ammo. Jesus Christ, yeah. It is meant for fire support.
I do think that 2 of those are large Omni slots as well, so he could slot out the missiles for a point defense weapon if he wanted.
1 is, according to the chart. 4 regular missile slots, 1 Omni slot. It is also largely intact. The only thing broken is the leg.
No more.
That depends. Kataka, do you wanna play around with a traditional missile boat?
Sure.
Or do you still like your... Okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me.
We can get this, I guess, then.
As long as I can make things go boom.
Fair enough. Dropship is
thought
currently
occurs.
full. Clear space by moving mechs into storage. Oh, right.
The thought occurs with those energized claws. If you get the hero pilot with the skill Firebug, which makes it so that weapons that make the enemy's heat actually increase their heat even more, you could do like 15 heat per strike with those things.
Yep. The only problem is it doesn't have jump jets to get into melee quickly, but it is an 81 kph anyways, so...
Yeah, so with a speed boost upgrade, you can push that up to like 97.
Yeah. I also wonder, given how we've never seen this kind of melee weapon before, I wonder if the bonuses to weapon damage and melee weapon damage also increase the amount of heat damage it deals.
They don't typically with SRM Infernos. That's why they added a whole new skill for it.
Fair.
So I would assume not.
Fair.
Oops. There we go. You know,
I'm thinking I put one of my annihilators in cold storage because I just don't see it being useful right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. As somebody with plenty of experience grinding the clan front for stuff, the Night Star is useless. The Zeus
Yeah.
is useless. The Battlemaster is useless. The Awesome can work, but should be replaced with Masakari's as soon as possible. The Hatamoto Chi can work, but hard maybe. The Bull Shark works.
Yep.
The
Corsair
the Atlas,
did decently, as long as you have a pilot who can make use of either its PPCs or its AC-10s, but otherwise is largely just fire support. It's not meant for frontline.
I don't own a Sunder, so I can't tell you, but I would assume it works out fine.
So far, he's been doing great. Nolan's been doing great in it. Those
Oh, yeah.
AC-10s have been doing work.
I would only use an Atlas K on the clan front, because that's the one that gets like the Ferrofibris and the case and the AMS system.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have that just yet.
Marauder 2s work wonderfully on the clan front.
Shocker.
Yeah. The Carapace works. If you manage to find the other hero, King Crab, the Kaiju, the one with the 4 large energy hardpoints, outfitting that with 4 Clanner large pulse lasers, a Clanner, UAC burst, ballistic, and a Clanner LRM-10 is actually quite good, especially for AI pilots.
Okay. Don't forget, I did modify the Carapace to carry those 2 additional tons of ammo, so...
Yeah.
Take that for a spin at some point.
By the way, anybody watching on my end, I'm not in control of anything, so that's why I'm just kind of staring out in space.
I mean, feel free to browse the market, look at the mechs. Like, you don't have to just stick there at the screen.
I know.
Can't.
No,
He
the only tabs I have are home, battle mechs, and database.
Yeah, we can't look at that stuff.
Yeah,
But yeah, no. So, looking at all of this, what you have access to, if we're going to be fighting out on the clan front, you might want to optimize your holdings here. The Annihilator should probably get tossed in cold storage. The Battlemasters as well, as much as I love them. The Crusaders are going to be useless. The Kodiak can stay. The Zeus needs to go. The Nightstar needs to go.
It does. It's a shame that Zeus doesn't also have AMS, because if it had electronic warfare countermeasures, a probe, and AMS, it would at least still be a solid support option for like an AI.
Yeah. The only Stalker I would bother using would be either the 3FB or the Clan Buster.
Yeah.
So that probably needs to go, because otherwise it's probably just going to die.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of the Corsair, but if you think it works, the Cyclops is
well, the Corsair with the dual large energy and dual large ballistics is decent. I'm not sold on the Corsair XT1, which is much more of like a light and medium mulcher, because it has 4 AC2s. Maybe if I could get my hands on some of those ultra light AC2s, just for, or some Clan Ultra AC2s for massive, just for an increase in fire rate.
basically is an elemental delete button.
Well, and let's be honest, most clan mechs have so weak armor on their legs, you can just kind of sweep on their legs with those kind of things and blow their legs off.
Yeah. The Cyclops is just begging to get headshotted. That needs to go.
Yeah, no. Like, when I got that
Mauler
Cyclops,
too.
it was basically just because I couldn't find another Atlas at the time. So,
Yeah. The
it was
Mauler and the
literally just for
Victor
that.
are both also in that boat. They need to go.
Yeah. All right, let me see here. Let me see here.
On the upside, this is freeing up a lot of space for you to, get new clan mechs into rotation as quickly as possible.
Yeah. My Cyclops does work. I mean, the one I'm on the lookout for that would work is the Hero Cyclops, because it has the dual.
Sleipnir.
It has 2 ballistic blocks in it.
The Sleipnir is
can
disgusting.
Do real work. Yeah, that can do real work.
I stuck 2 Clanner Burst UAC 20s.
Yeah, not surprising. That's like how I used to have my King Crab setup. I had 2 I had 2 Burst Fire 20s in the claws. And just-
Surprisingly, the longbow actually does great on the Clanner front. You just need to get some Clan LRMs to throw in it.
Yeah. Mainly for the weight reduction, too, because you'll notice my longbow has no backup weapons.
Yeah. Well, also, it's because of the way the Clanner LRMs launch. They get the benefits of stream launches, but they launch in clusters of 5 shots each, so it reduces the efficacy of Clan AMS.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. I have it in my Lance with a pilot who also has Gauss Rifle, Expert, and Precise. Oh, yeah, that's a murderous combo right there. You put that with anything that has 2 or more Gauss Rifles, and it's gonna just tear things apart.
stick them in my carapace.
I know. Not everyone wants to use the king crab. The
It's
Cyclops moves
hilarious.
like 50% faster than the king crab, and in that case. Okay. Let's actually let me see here. Yeah. As much as I love the Night Star, the Night Star does also give me hope that we might see the Marauder 2C from the clans at some point, because when you look at the artwork for the Marauder 2C, it's very obviously that they based it off of the Night Star's design. They have almost
that they didn't add the
identical
Stone Rhino.
No, because the actual lore for the Stone Rhino is that they made it as a propaganda piece, essentially. Smoke Jaguar made the Stone Rhino so that they could say, "See, we have surpassed Amaris, you know, the Satan figure of our mythology." And then they didn't actually use them. Like, straight up, the Stone Rhino was not used by Smoke Jaguar at any point during the invasion. They made it as a puff piece. The only people who got any use out of it, if I remember correctly, was Hell's Horses, who used it in their garrison clusters. Is there a Hades mech? Not right now there isn't, Tenwin, but later on in the timeline, the Republic of the Sphere will unveil the, I believe it's the Poseidon Super Heavy, and each of the Poseidon's alternate forms, each of its different weapon loadouts, was given the name of a different Greek god, one of which was the Hades.
I mean, it's only fair.
It is a 130-ton mech, I believe, and it's a tripod design with 3 legs. It was purposely designed for defending military installations in the Republic of the Sphere, which is a faction that emerges later in the timeline and kind of sets up shop in the middle to kind of separate the great houses from each other, and to in the aftermath of the Word of Blake Jihad. I don't know. Did I check the... There's some clan arrow... Oh, there, clan machine gun ammo half. I have a couple of those now.
Hey,
So
did you pick up that Ryokan?
Not yet.
Does it have clan alarm 20s on it?
Hold on.
Preferably
Yes, 2 clan LRM 20s.
Perfect. Buy it and then throw that shit in cold storage. I need them.
All right, we can do that. Oh, hold on. I still have not actually moved anything to cold storage yet, so hold on. Night Stars are going in cold storage.
No, that is enough.
The Annihilator E is going into storage. I want to make the 1A work somehow, and I want to get some Clanner ballistics for it.
The what?
So I'm going to hold on to that for right now. But the Stalker can go. The 3R Crusader can go.
The 1A is just so slow. Like, you need...
I know.
You need friggin' Assault Mech Affinity, Speed Demon, and the Speed Boost upgrade to even get that thing to a workable speed.
Yep. Stone Rhino was also fielded by the Ghost Bear Talman in limited numbers. Yes. I believe, actually, Hell's Horses grabbed the production facility from Smoke Jaguar, but I think Ghost Bear just moved in and grabbed the actual physical ones that they had already made. Especially in the aftermath of the reaving of Smoke Jaguar. Yeah, the Battle Masters are going to have to go. They're just... Like, maybe...
I love them, but...
I know.
They're just...
Well, here's the thing. Battle Master with Clan Tech looks like it would be amazing to fight other Inner Sphere mechs with. Like, just
it is.
Because it's really, really good in that regard. But it's not going to fight the clans because it's all short range. It's all short to medium range. It is a king of brawling, and the clans do not give a shit.
Well, no,
said the clanner shooting you in the head. Lamau.
It does actually have decent range. The large energy hardpoint can easily be used for that, and especially the Dragon's Gambit one, the 1GS, you can stick a Clanner Gauss on that left arm.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, you got options.
I know but for one thing, the 1GS is the rarest version, and you don't see it as much.
We only get one of them.
Yeah, and I have it.
But I mean, even the 1P is still actually fairly nasty.
Yeah, I'm going to throw the Corsair XT into cold storage as well. It doesn't have any upgrades on it, so we're not losing anything there. And it's just, again, I think it'll be a great mech for dealing with Inner Sphere stuff, but it's just no use against the clans. Keep the Marauder, keep the Warhawk, keep the Timberwolves, keep the Carapace. The Victor is fucking useless. Like, maybe if you could build it right, you could take advantage of the fact that it does have jump jets to really get some use out of it, but not
This is just a poor man's Highlander.
I know. There we go. Let's pull that out. I don't like that the mech bay does not automatically sort your mechs.
Yeah, that's annoying. I'll be honest. The Hellbringer is only usable due to the fact that it has Omnipods.
Yeah. I tried playing around with it in the instant action and like off stream, and yeah, no, it's just
It's frail.
those arms come off to a stiff breeze.
Athena, shush! Damn it, dog.
The Cyclops is faster, the Carapace lacks endurance. Yes, you saw. I mean, that is the main problem with the Carapace. Like, if you know you're going into a short mission, the Carapace with quad Clan Gauss is kind of untouchable. But the moment you start running low on ammo and the Clanners are still dropping in light stars is when you start having problems.
Yeah. The Carapace is at its best whenever it's allowed to only shoot at heavier targets and leave the lighter stuff to the rest of the lance.
Yep.
The problem is that the Clanners field a lot of light stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little less, it's not as bad now, but yeah. Thank God
No, it's
for
worse
the
now.
update.
It's worse now because they have vehicles.
Oh, right.
It used to just be elementals and mechs, and I could justify firing at mediums and bigger.
All right, this clears out a couple of slots. We can play around with this for now. So you said to buy the Ryokan and strip it for parts?
Yep, I need those missiles.
Yep,
I'm kitting out the longbow with a quad clan LRM-20.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, it's purchased.
All
And
right.
just chuck it into cold storage, you said? To strip all the parts out?
Yep.
There you go.
It's funny to me that you can throw something in cold storage and instantly strip it, but if you try to actually strip it for parts, you will not be able to. Like, it'll take time.
Yeah. Well, I think part of that is just to represent, like, you're not caring as much right now. Like, if it's going in cold storage, you don't really give a shit. Whereas the other process is much more involved as far as, like, oh, you're going to want to use this right now, or you're going to want to use it now. And I don't know. I'm trying to headcanon it. It's not working very well. Regardless. It's because that way you're not just like, oh, I throw it into cold storage, then pull it out of cold storage and put stuff back on it or some stupid shit like that. Like, I don't know. Regardless.
4 tons of ammo for 4 LRMs doesn't seem like a lot, and it's not, but...
Do we even have enough Clanner LRM ammo?
Oh, yeah, we got plenty.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. We've been salvaging a lot of those light mechs that had them and just throwing them out into the storage facility.
Does it cost to have stuff in cold storage?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay. I thought so.
That's why it exists. That's because you pay a lot in
Unfortunately,
maintenance costs for
we
having
are-
it in your active hangar.
We are beginning to run low on Clanner energy, which sucks because I could use them here. I've got 4 medium energy slots, and I've got 10 tons to play with.
There is a Gauzzilla Annihilator, 5 Clan Gauss rifles in the Battletech lore. I could see that. I mean, if you're going to be moving slow, you may as well bring 5 Clan Gauss rifles. Jesus. At that point, you don't even need to aim for headshots.
How much heat do these produce? 4.05, and you've got 4 of them, so that's 16.2. And we have 2.4 cooling, no, 2.5 cooling.
Let me know when you've got that done so we can plot a course.
Yeah, I'll be with you in a sec, sorry.
No problem.
We got 2,480 rounds, split between 4 LRM-20s.
Boy, your bull shark took a hit, didn't it, Sav?
Oh yeah, that armor got torn up. Because
I'm looking at the paper doll and it's like, yeesh.
Yeah,
I don't have enough energy to...
It got. Call me Kool-Aid Man because my paper doll be looking red.
Hey, does that Loki have any energy on it?
It has 1 ERPPC, 2 ER large lasers, and 1 medium laser.
Shit.
What are you trying to find?
I'll make it work. Throw the Loki into cold storage. We probably weren't going to use it anyway.
Probably not. I have not had a good relationship with that thing. Move that up there. There we go. I do wonder where the cold storage is. We're in a Leopard dropship that can't carry more than 4 mechs. Do we have an Overlord in tow that takes the rest? I mean, that kind of makes sense because you have to remember they don't really do a very good job showing it, but like there are more people in our merc band. Like we have Fahad has an entire crew of mechanics working with him to keep our mechs running. We have an infantry contingent, so you could kind of guess that we probably have a small non-mech force as well. So it would make sense that we would have like an Overlord dropper or something that carries like the majority of our extra stuff. Another thing as well is I think places like Outreach and before them, the Mercenary Review Board did provide like storage services at like sanctioned areas for various mercenary forces. And also technically, Assalis, this is something I saw. While most of the game's events are not, they're considered apocryphal, which means Catalyst Games has not firmly established which parts of the game are fully canon and which are not. The short story that was written before the game is considered fully canon because it was written by one of Catalyst's own in-house writers. And in that, Mason, his father, our character's father, was granted a minor noble title on that first planet that Black Inferno hit back at the beginning of the tutorial of the campaign. Technically speaking, Mason is a noble and does own property in the DeBerry system. So it could be a hand wave as far as like we keep like DeBerry is still where like the headquarters of our mercenary company is, and that's where any mechs and cold storage are sent. Like they're just hand waving the transportation like issue. It's just to be like, oh, if you're not using a mech, it gets sent back to your base on DeBerry, and just moving on. Mason's background gets so much more complicated. I mean, yes, we've done the main campaign, Desu. I'm well aware. He's the son of a freeborn Diamond Shark who was part of Intel Sir, which is the predecessor to the Clan Watch, and was apparently dispatched on a separate mission, separate from the Wolf's Dragoons, but to do basically the same job. Gather intel on there. Cool, didn't want to spoil too much. It's all good, man. I've gone through the whole campaign on stream.
It's ready.
Well, we're all ready to go.
Yeah. So you get 22 shots, but you do have 2 ER larges and 2 ER mediums to back up once you're out of missiles.
Damn, even with all that?
I mean, I could ditch some cooling for more ammo, but also that would start putting ammo in places that are not case protected.
Fair.
And we all know what happens when LRM ammo goes off.
Kaboom.
It makes an earth-shattering kaboom.
Where is the kaboom? It's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. All right. Well, we have to head north anyway, so we're gonna fly through Terra and see if there's anything there while we're on our way up. Sound good?
Yep.
Ooh, there's a high reward quest in ticket off. Let's see. While we're here, we may as well take a... Oh! They're selling nothing but rares here. Holy shit.
Can I just say I love Terra's logo?
Oh, the Word of Blake?
Yeah.
The sword? Yeah.
Kind of, when I looked at it, I'm like, is that the Master Sword? No. But
no,
still looks cool.
that is the sword of the Word of Blake. That is I really hope we get to see.
Why is Terra labeled Word of Blake territory? What?
Because they took over Terra as well. So if you can't see the star map, can you?
No.
So on the star map, there's a little line of purple that goes from the Free Worlds League territory to Terra. That because remember, most of the Word of Blake fled to the Free Worlds League. Terra is under the control of the Word of Blake. The rest of the First Circuit is under the control of of, I don't remember who took over after Waterly got her head blown off by Vogt, but Vogt and the other Primuses. They're the secularizing force, but Terra itself is under the control of the Word of Blake.
I thought Comstar maintained control of Terra. That's...
I think it's partial. It's one of those cases where, like, it's both. They're both on Terra. They're both it's like, God, I can't believe I'm having to use this as a real-world example. It's like Jerusalem in Israel. They're both claiming that it's theirs. They both have a presence there. But until things kick off, no one's started killing each other yet. Is the best way to think of it, I think. They also have all of the rare mechs on market. We have a Banshee 3P with the supercharger. We have a Highlander 732B. That's the Gauss Highlander. We have a Phoenix Hawk 1B with a PPC. And we have the Clanbuster Rifleman with UAC-5 and large lasers.
No need to get the Clanbuster Rifleman. We'll be seeing plenty of
I was just
Rifleman C2s in the field.
And is there any Clanner weaponry? There's some Clan medium pulse lasers, but we can usually get those. Okay, I'll grab them. There's only one. And
you are hurting for Clanner energy right now. So Clanner weapons in general. You see them, you buy them.
Wrong Terra. Battlefleet Soul starts firing on you. We are in orbit above Mars, in case you noticed on the screen, 10, when we are literally in orbit above the red planet. I'm just seeing if there's anything else in the... No Aero 4s that are better. Sort by name. We have Aero 4 ammunition. Clan Aero 4 ammunition. We don't have a weapon for it yet, aside from the Euler, but may as well. Clan ECM.
I've got plenty of Clan Aero 4s and ammo for them, and no mechs to fire them.
Yep. Any double heat sinks by any chance? Clanner or otherwise? No, none. Okay. All right. When it comes to tech, I'm not sure if 40k is actually superior. In some regards, they definitely are. Like, certain energy weapons would fry a mech. Like, las cannons would actually give mechs a lot of trouble, because an infantryman being able to just go, I shoot your leg actuator, and blow it out on anything smaller than a heavy is going to be a real fucking problem. But on the other hand, I still stand by this. Clanner Elementals beat the shit out of Space Marines. The funny thing is, though, Clanner Elementals are one of the few super soldiers that Space Marines actually outnumber.
Are you talking about, like, the Space Marines from Warhammer?
Yes.
Oof.
Yeah, unfortunately, scale is on the side of 40k. I've seen some of their mechs.
On the side of 40k.
Like, the only, like, quote-unquote mech that they could field that would be in the same size bracket as anything in BattleTech would be a Devastator. Or not a Devastator. What's the one where the dude who's basically dead, he's inside of it? I'm not a 40k person.
No, a Dreadnought is basically like a
Dreadnought, that's it.
Imperial Knights are basically all assault mechs, but faster. And they also love to melee. It would be hilarious to see a Kiritan samurai be like, yes, an Imperial Knight with a melee weapon. We will have glorious men. Get sawed in half by the fucking chainsword that's larger than his assault mech.
Oh.
Ugh.
All right.
Okay, Tau said he does have a hero mech on market. I would like to go take a look at that before we go.
Yep.
It is the Hero Urban Mech.
Whoopee!
Wait, that's a different Hero Urban Mech. Wait, what?
Is it K9?
No, it's UMSC. What? It's purple. Its color scheme is blue and purple.
Oh, dear Christ, that is ugly as hell.
Hold on. Urban Mech SC. While battle damage prevents us from gathering any info on its previous MechWarrior, we do know that the mech known as the Street Cleaner was once affiliated with former Solaris 7 gladiator group that went by the name of the Capellan Mafia. Along with Philip Chapet and a Firestarter, this mech unsuccessfully attempted to assassinate the infamous Justin Jiang in the title fight for the 3027 Solaris Championship.
Yeah, it's a street cleaner. I forgot that thing exists.
It doesn't even have double heat sinks. How does this fucking count as a hero mech?
You know, the thought occurred to me the other day. now that we have the dash for jump jets, urban mechs could actually be kind of threatening.
Yeah, no, you're right. They could.
You saw
But this doesn't even
Clan LBX-20 on
come
it.
with double heat sinks. It doesn't come with any built-in advantages. It has the same armor and structure as the regular one, I'm pretty sure. It has the same weapon loadout as a regular urban mech. It doesn't have an enhanced engine. How is this a hero mech? Aside from the paint scheme.
A glitch, maybe?
No,
Check its
no,
armor.
it's not a
See if it's
glitch.
got improved armor. Or internal
How do
structure.
I tell that?
Well, you can look at its armor rating, and then you'd have to find another urban mech to compare it against. But
that's not. Maybe show in database. I could maybe. Oh, yeah,
I could do
hold
that.
on. No, I'm looking at it now. Nope, 192 armor, exactly the same as the R60, which is what it's based off of.
Hold on, wait. Okay,
It's exactly the same.
I'm looking.
I'm looking at the stats. It's exactly the same. I don't know why they made this. There's no point.
I mean,
What about? Oh,
it's
go ahead.
it's kind of the same as the Legend Killer Centurion. It's just as ass as a normal Centurion.
Big
Yeah.
City Blues?
Big City Blues. Yeah. I don't know. The urban mech variant with the MRM-30. That's just funny because who doesn't love a shotgun Irby, missile shotgun Irby?
Fire!
No, that's literally what they did. Kurita made it and literally just parked them in the middle of their garrison. So when Clan Ghost Bear broke in to attack their facilities, the urban mechs just went, "Hi!" and shot them in the face with MRM-30s.
I know, but it's like when you said Irby, I thought Kirby. I'm like, Fire! Plus,
Well,
it's pink,
been.
so that makes it even funnier.
Okay, we have taken too long. We have taken too long with this.
It may as well have been because when the Clanners broke the perimeter, those Irbies ate.
Oh yeah, no, it did work. It's, if I remember correctly, it's part of the reason that Ghost Bear really wanted a jump jet capable mask-equipped assault mech, specifically to deal with ambushes, where it could just be like, oh, they ambushed us, fly at them at 300 kilometers per hour and beat them to death. Apparently there is... Oh, we're receiving a... Oh, wait, do we want to do this first?
What is it?
We just received a transmission from Catherine Steiner Davian's liaison asking us to fight the DCMS. Oh, they're giving us a night gyre if we win this.
Oh yeah, that's the one that I saw. Hey, more Sunders.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Lyran Alliance Liaison. Archon Catherine Steiner Davian seeks to reinforce the recently coined Lion's Thumb region of the Chaos March. As you may be aware, she has claimed the world of Lions for the Lyran Alliance. While the Lion's Thumb region lies coreward of Terra, it extends into the Draconis Combine. Our intelligence indicates that Coordinator Theodora Kurita, with the support of Precentor Marshal Anastasius Vogt and Primus Sharalar Mori, that's the one who's in charge now, after Waterly had her aneurysm, has deployed an estimated 9 DCMS units under nominal Comstar authority to maintain order. Although the Archon has publicly welcomed these Kuritan peacekeepers, she does not believe their mandate is legitimate, and views this move as a calculated attempt to annex the Thumb region. To avoid the appearance of direct Lyran aggression, she has authorized the use of mercenary forces to act on her behalf and apply pressure to the DCMS presence in the region. Oh, great, Catherine's actually making a halfway competent choice. That means somewhere else she's causing problems for somebody. We have identified a sector in the outskirts of the Lions region with a manageable enemy presence. If you accept, your objective will be to harass and drive off the Kuritan forces in the area, sending a clear message that further expansion into the Thumb will not be tolerated. We await your response. They'll also give us 4 clan double heat sinks along with this, so yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
As well as a freaking clan mech.
Mm-hmm. Anything in the cantina? Kill a battle master. I already have max level mech hunter though, so I don't need that. Let's go for collect a locust. Those are pretty easy to find. There's also a clan dragonfly in
Hey, perfect
the
for you.
market. Unfortunately,
weapons
the
do you have on board?
dragonfly is it is the C variant, so it has a couple of flamers, a couple of medium lasers, and some machine guns.
We do need more of those medium lasers.
Yeah, but I don't think it's worth paying 8.5 million C-bills for it.
I mean, it's also good for demos. I own a Dragonfly. It's a pretty solid little fast medium.
I know, but I don't need mediums right now.
That's fair.
Let me check the... Is there anything on the market? No. Nope, no clanner equipment on the market at all. Alright. So where does she want us to go? Hold on. Ah, Lions campaign mission. Oh, it's on the way. That's perfect. We can just head north then. I don't think there's anything else we need to check out here. No, we're good. Let's get a move on. We've done like an hour of this just yapping our heads off talking about this shit. The one medium that I would be interested in that's not in the game right now is the Black Lanner. I have never... That doesn't ring a bell at all. Okay, Arthcon, Katrina Steiner. Oh, this is the exact same one that we just read. Unfortunately, I am... Oh, no. The Lyran Alliance uses the same... they use the same rep as House Steiner. I have a -5 with them.
Uh-oh.
Well, we're not going to get... I'm just going to pump it all into money, and we're just going to go from there. There is... This is against regular Inner Sphere forces, so it's not like we're... It's not like we're going to need too much.
Yeah, but it's also against the DCMS, which means Sunders.
Technically, it
Also-
says pirates, but I don't know what that means they have.
Also, potentially Marauder 2s.
Yeah, they're labeled as pirates if you view the contract. Yeah, pirate.
Fair enough.
All right. Do we want to just take this lance in again? I mean, seems to be working pretty fucking well.
Yeah,
It works.
I'm good.
Yep. Let's go bully some more Inner Sphere mechs. It's a Jade Falcon mech. Interesting. I've just never heard of it, Yasalis. I'll have to look into that.
I've encountered them a few times in my travels.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
I don't have a super high opinion of them. I think it's in the 60-ton range.
Stand clear.
Reactor online.
But it is a clan mech, which is really more surprising than anything that she has a pristine clan mech to give us as a reward for a otherwise minor campaign.
Well, remember, she's already in negotiation. Oh my god, what is the size of this fucking map?
Out before they get too comfortable.
Ooh!
What button is the map
Time
button?
to piss off some
B
dragons.
for keyboard.
Holy fuck.
Well, we're gonna be walking, boys.
I need to get my cardio in anyway.
Well, shit. Yep. Locate and eliminate DCMS targets at marked sectors. Do we want to hit the... I think we should hit the one on the far eastern side first, because we're going to have to go down one way or the other. Or sorry, west, not east. I'm an idiot.
I thought you meant west.
I can skirmish the one over here while you guys head over there and meet you back over there.
And meet at the southern, closer to the southern objective.
Yeah.
If you want to. Just
Nearly
don't
there,
die.
Commander. Approach
Ooh,
the hidden
supplies.
object to pick it up.
I'm on your 6, by the way, Sav.
Yep, I know you're right behind me. Grab this.
Because Gus doesn't need my help. He can do it all by himself.
Be sure to put that ammo to good use.
In before. Oh god, I overheated.
Yeah.
You're having fun at my expense, but if things go my way...
My dude, I have piloted that Nova too. Trust me, I get it.
Oh,
Also,
look, a
don't
panther.
forget, Kataka, you have the range to still support him if you want.
I know.
You have like
Capturing
4
signal
kilometers
scopes
worth
can
of
be
range.
identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to
I'm
the
done.
next
It was just a
point.
panther.
Oh, good. That's poor Panther. Clan Tech versus a Panther. Oh my, that poor bastard. Alright, clear out these little bastards. Get out of here.
Got one right here.
Yep. Don't forget, you have those, if the enemy's close by, you have those lasers.
I shot.
I'm
I'm shooting. I'm shooting with them.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep. Nope. I'm
Clear out the
making use
second
of my.
objective before we even get to the damn thing.
New target.
Really?
Looks like
This
we got
is
some
what
bad
she
intel.
wants us to
Our target
fight?
is not here.
Got a
Let's
locust.
hope we have better look at the other
He's not gonna
locations.
last long.
Target destroyed.
Alright, well, we're starting to turn south then, Gus. You have fun with that tank.
Target destroyed.
What tank? Burning red. Are you talking about that? I didn't start using my jump jets until after I cleared the first OBJ.
I will admit that the change in the jump jets has me just wanting to play the early game again with like a jump jet heavy missile. Because it just feels like it's going to change up how you use, especially like lights and mediums.
You know, I just thought about it. Is it possible this mission's like too easy? It's too easy kind of situation.
I'm worried about that. I have a feeling this is going to be a case where it's like, our target isn't here. Our target isn't here. By the way, all of our targets are here. Say hello to 3 lances of enemies.
That's basically been true so far. I have eyes on target. Marauder.
Watch out for those turrets behind you.
Yeah, I know. I think it's a Marauder, a Banshee, I want to say. I don't see 2 mechs.
Probably an assault lance, so you're looking at either 2 heavies, 2 assaults, or...
Yeah, Banshee and a Marauder, and that's it.
Kataka, drop the hammer on him.
The Coretans, Commander.
We
On the
are
turrets?
still a click out, man. If you get hit by anything, we can't help you.
All I can lock on is the turrets.
What? You can't lock... He should be locking onto targets. You should be able to lock on through him.
I can disengage, so I'm going to do that.
Yeah, I got... Nope, No, I just had one, but it disappeared. I wasn't getting close enough.
Target destroyed.
Well...
New target Phoenix Hawk. Target acquired.
Well, there they are.
I'll take out the commando.
Okay, his ammo's cooking off, and his core is in the red. He should cook soon.
Commando just ate that with his teeth.
Target destroyed.
Dropship is dropping directly in front of us. Behind you. We are going to be busy, dude.
Heard.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, they dropped off one. They dropped
Fired
off
on Banshee.
A Panther and a coordinate and a commando. Wow, that is pathetic.
Marauder down.
There we go. Banshee's all that's left from the looks of it.
Target acquired.
Yep. He'll be dropping in a sec.
That's a start,
And
Commander.
there he goes.
But the DCMS presence here is still strong.
May as well grab this salvage while we're here. So this will be the last campaign. The command missions are a cakewalk. Fighting Elite AI in Warzone and Battlefield is challenging now. I mean, I'm not surprised. They do seem to have buffed up the AI quite a bit. At least
If you
tried
find the
to.
acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
All right, Gus, you're the fastest of us. Get over to the drop site.
Man, I didn't do shit.
Gus is just styling on us. To be fair, this was... I'm honestly surprised they even let us bring 300 tons for this. Dear God.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like, I'm kind of thinking this is a this is easy, too
Calm
easy
before the
situation.
storm. Yeah.
I also feel like this might be a case of the developers trying to get cute, thinking that they can balance this mission around the fact that most players will be fielding nothing but assaults by this stage.
Maybe. I don't know.
Meanwhile, you know, I'm just showing up in a 55-ton menace to society.
That is what a Nova do. That is what a Nova do. Well, we have no salvage, really. So, in terms of salvage, we have no salvage. I have enough to grab 1 double heatsink. Take it. I mean, Kataka, you almost did as much damage as I did, and you still took no damage. So did Nolan in the Sunder. It didn't take anything.
Woohoo!
How much damage did I do?
1043.
Look, a lot. Like 1,000 plus.
Damage taken 107. Damage dealt 1043 for Gus.
Unfortunately, Gus, your Blackhawk will not be ready by the time of the next mission.
Yeah, I know. Cool.
Commander, I have just received an updated movement report in the Thumb. It appears the DCMS forces in nearby regions are not yet mobilizing, so it appears they feel that they can contain the threat right now. We have detected multiple Kuritan signatures that have just arrived, so they're clearly preparing to put a lid on this right now. I've gotten a read on the DCMS regiment they're spooling up. These dragons are veterans with a lot of blood on their record. You take out these targets, and that will capture their attention. It'll be interesting to see what their next move on the chessboard will be after this. There's no way to do this quietly now, Commander. Go make some noise. If I remember correctly in this timeline, everyone was more just reacting to Catherine throwing everything into chaos. And most of the time, she just attributed motivations to people like, ah, yes, they're moving against me. When in reality, Theodore was literally just like, I just want this place to not fall apart. What the fuck are you doing?
Wait, she's considered a sworn enemy, but yet we're working for her?
I mean, firstly, that never matters in the inner sphere.
I just
We're
looked,
mercenaries.
I just
Nobody
saw
gives
it.
a shit.
I just saw him like
It's because I did a lot of missions against Steiner back in like the War of 3039, so my rep with them just shot into the floor.
okay.
Oh, I see. Now he's bringing the Kodiak.
Are we getting another
fuck
Wii
it.
moment?
Probably. I'm gonna switch over to my Marauder. Where is it? There we go. Triple ERPPC.
I might go with the longbow this time.
No problem, man. Do it.
I gotta find it. Where are you at?
Assault mechs. It does it alphabetically. So.
Yeah.
Oh, will it have time? Because it's still in the process of getting... Go ahead and equip it. I think it should be. Let me check the timeline. Yes. 3 days until the longbow is done. 8 days to the mission start. Yeah, you can go ahead and use it.
Sweet.
There we go. There we go. Oh, we're over tonnage by... Whoop-de-fucking-do. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Let's go.
Yay!
Oh. Mechs in your lance are being refit.
What?
Oh, he also queued up upgrades.
So
One
should
upgrade,
I,
but yeah.
Should I switch
but
back to
it's
the...
still, you're going to have to switch to something else. Sorry, Kataka.
No, that's fine. I'm
you
fine.
could just take a Timberwolf. The Timberwolves still have 40 LRMs. You can still rain fire on people for that.
Timberwolf.
Trying to see what else we've got. Yeah, unfortunately, like, if you want to still do missiles, the Timberwolves right now might be your best bet. They're a little short on ammo, but otherwise, they're great for just raining 40 LRMs at a time on people.
I'll just go back with the catapult.
Okay.
Stick with what I know.
All right. Ready up.
Man, you lied to me about my longbow being ready.
Once you've found
Hey, the timeline
targeted
said it would be
asset,
ready. I forgot that he queued up.
we'll begin the
Oh,
recovery
we're in a
procedure.
city fight.
Uh-oh.
The DCMS
Fine
is
with me.
relentless, Commander.
Hey, I mean,
They're hell-bent on
This is
keeping
gonna be interesting.
claws in the lion's thumb.
yeah,
While
you're
you're
gonna
being
want to be
paid
careful
to
with
keep their
that
grip
with that
loose.
artillery.
Yeah, I
We'll
figured.
make sure they can't gain a chokehold.
Send to the designated rally points. Oh, this is gonna be okay. So they're gonna fly in on us. What the fuck is Mason
Solid
doing?
copy. Headed to your
Mason,
position.
Or not Mason. Nolan. What is Nolan? Hold on. Oh, do not activate that yet. The AI is being stupid.
The more ballistics, the merrier.
I am going to maneuver him over this way a little
I gave
bit.
him a move order.
Yeah. Well, I just took command of it, so. Also, probably a good thing anyways, because there is some salvage back
I
here.
see
and
the
I'd like to grab
target.
that real fast.
This isn't gonna make us popular with the Drax.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you
Name of the
activated
game,
it.
Commander.
I was moving away from it, I thought. Oh well. Phoenix
Grab
Hawk,
it,
Panther.
Grab it. There we go. Switching back to my Marauder.
You can never have too much ammunition.
Oh, it was an ammo pickup.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
Firing on the Phoenix.
Do not stand next to him. Do not stand next to him.
Target acquired.
Damn it. Get out of my way, Nolan. Fuck.
Killed that mech.
Firing on Phoenix.
Unfortunately. Oh, no. There we go.
Okay, that Phoenix Hawk was using his freaking mask.
Dropship plus 2 additional mechs dropping who are already on the field. Where's the dropship?
Firing on Commando.
Far corner. Okay. Yep. Let's deal with this light and this medium and get them off the field before the rest of that lands.
New
There we go.
target,
Commando's down.
Commando.
Nope.
He's not. Now he is.
Target acquired.
Firing on Blackjack.
Blackjack's lost a weapon. Good hit. He's taking some damage.
Come on, get out.
Got
There we
it.
go.
All right, the rest of their lance is moving in. We got an awesome
New
and a
target
catapult.
awesome.
It's a Cretan catapult, so it's got PPCs rather than
Target
missiles.
acquired.
I'll focus on the catapult. Firing a catapult. Get out of there. There we go.
You got it. I tried the death from above him. I landed on him, but didn't kill
Watch
him.
out, he's exploding.
Yeah, I know. Out of range, don't worry.
There we go. There we go.
Hope you still have plenty of ammo
If I had
down
managed to
there.
sit, honestly,
You've
if
got
Kataga
more
hadn't fired on it, I
closing
would have
in.
crushed the catapult, but I heard incoming and I had to jump off of it.
God, I love these new jump jets.
New target.
Archer at
You.
the very back, he's got LRMs.
Acquired.
I'm the one abusing them.
Firing on Archer. Oh,
And he's still alive. All right, shifting targets.
shifting to Phoenix Hawk. Fuck, where'd he go?
Watch out, watch out. We got regular forces moving in as well. Scorpion light tanks.
Took that to the face. I don't think so, buddy.
There we go. Okay, mech behind us.
Yeah, it's another Lost Tech Phoenix Hawk. He's got a mask, so be careful.
Yep, got his arm. He's down to a laser and machine guns. But God, is he fast.
No shit.
Yeah, he's using his mask.
You gave the
There we go.
EMS all they could handle and then some, Commander.
Okay,
Keep that
do we want to stick
intensity.
around and do some
You'll
fighting?
need it to finish this out.
I'm
call.
up for it.
My armor's holding.
I usually see what the next wave is. That is an entire... Okay, I think we can take this and then leave. This will get us a nice bonus.
Firing on Blackjack.
By all means, do so.
Blackjack
Ooh, I
down.
think he- oh, almost got him. Almost got him. I'll finish him off.
Acquired.
Down
What is
he
going
goes.
on my screen?
Target destroyed.
The javelin's down.
Blackjack
Another
going out.
Blackjack.
Watch out, Sav.
Don't worry, I'm far enough away from him.
Okay. I'll let you take care of him.
He's almost dead.
Target
Got him.
destroyed.
All right. Clear out that last one at the bottom, and let's get out of
Additional
here.
hostiles have been
I'm nearest to the
dispatched.
DZ.
They're heading your
Yep,
way.
just run into it.
Yep.
Yep, we cleared out another lance and made it easy 100,000 more. Perfect. Could not have asked for better. The Black Liner is a fast medium skirmisher, 120 kph, large laser, 2 medium lasers, 1 LRM-10, 1 SRM-6, but there are also variants with things like 2 LRM-20s, 6 medium lasers, and 1 SRM-6. Okay. Kind of sounds like a Clan Jade Falcon take on a medium version of the Puma, really.
All right.
Yep, nothing we can really get from salvage, but that's no surprise. Don't suppose anybody dropped any double heat sinks?
I
No?
took 10 damage.
The Phoenix Hawks might have some.
That we have no shares. We have no shares. We have 3.
No, I'm just saying, like, the Phoenix Hawk should have some, so there might be some in salvage. That's
There
enough to
was
get 1 double.
Yeah, no, Kataka, you did 1,000 damage and only took 10 in return. You did fine, buddy.
I got
Fine.
1 kill.
I need to
but
retool.
okay, but you inflicted damage on everything. That's
Oh,
the main.
I know.
That's the main thing.
I know.
I need to retool this Kodiak.
Yeah, your damage was not good.
I like the thing, but it just doesn't. I think I might be able to get away with retooling the ER mediums for ER larges and just nixing the Gauss.
Damn, my Marauder actually took quite a bit of damage there. I'm getting everything else queued up in the repairs.
That would require you to get your hands on. Oh, I could put 4 large ER PPCs in here if I wanted. That would amp the damage up.
Yeah, but you're probably gonna have heat issues.
Not really. Thing runs pretty cool.
Oh, foot cramped up. Oh. Owie.
Well, regardless, we have mission starts in 10 days. So Your Black Hawk will be ready by then. The longbow will also be done by then, Kataka, so you'll be able to try that out.
Well, I was
Okay, I
gonna
can't do that.
I was gonna
Hopefully
say
it's not another... No, it's not another city mission. Good.
Yeah,
Well, if it's not
it'll
our-
have to be our largest because the PPCs are too heavy.
That's what I figured. Okay,
I'm not armor on this thing,
radar shows the DCMS reinforcements are about to hit your position. No use drawing this out. They're going to band together with their reinforcements to try to hold this ground. Looks like they're fanning out to try and divide and conquer. We'll be sitting back and waiting for you to come to them. Try not to let any of their forces bog you down. I need you to secure all of this ground. We need Theodore Kurita to see his after-action report and start rethinking DCMS occupation here. Go deal with the remaining Kuritans and craft that message. Now we're up against Kurita. Now it's no longer pirates. It is actually House Kurita.
oh yay.
Yep. Unfortunately, I still have no fucking points, so I'm just going to put it all into C-bill payout.
I think if we're gonna be out in the open like this, maybe I might stick with the catapult.
The longbow has more armor.
Okay, we'll go. Then I'll take that then.
Yeah, it has more armor and almost the same speed. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Nope.
You just need to just select target and pull trigger.
Yep, I know.
And just watch your heat, because longbow... most people don't think of LRM boats.
Oh, I last time I used it, I did overheat a couple times. I got a little trigger happy with it.
You could do 1 point. Actually, no, yeah. Long live is right. Putting 1 point into damage coverage was probably a good idea. Just to keep that down. So what are we at? We have... Wow, we have a lot of weight because... Oh, Gus switched back to the Nova. That's why. Will my Bull Shark be ready? It will. Sure. All right. Well, I'll go with the Bull Shark 3. We'll bring the Longbow for missile support. Gus has his Nova for headshots, and the Sunder will continue to play backup. Sounds good to me. Ready, Kataka?
Yep.
There we go.
I just saw that you still had your mech was still being worked on, or it was yellow. I didn't know if they were ready.
Yeah, it
You have some
updates. I
marching
made sure on the
orders, Commander.
timeline that it would work.
I've marked the drop zone for the
Or
DCMS forces.
not? What?
I thought we were
Why was
going
my
into a
Bull Shark not
forest.
repaired?
More dragons before
Why was
we
my
get
Bull Shark
paid.
not repaired?
Speaking of dragons,
Cancel the repair order?
hitting the
No,
ground.
I didn't. It said it would take
Let's
10.
not keep
It said
them
it was
waiting.
be done by the time the timeline. Well, whatever. Too late now.
We'll make it work.
We've got some
Fuck it, we'll do it
dragons
live.
between us
Yep.
and filing this
I guess so.
contract in the win column. Let's remove them from the
Here they come.
equation.
Here they come.
Open fire.
Mason, what are you talking about? I can't even see the target yet.
I thought we were gonna be in a forest. That's what I was thinking. But what the hell is
Yeah,
this?
it said that. That is an entire lance.
Oh dear God.
New target, Centurion.
Down.
Burn up missiles.
You're about to have more
Down.
Kuritans breathing
Ooh,
down your
God,
neck,
all those
Commander.
missiles.
I see him.
All right, first lance is down. Second lance is dropping in right behind us.
Yep.
Let's take
Turn
them
it around.
out before they get
I just didn't want to hit the
comfortable.
fuel. These fuel.
No, you're good.
Reserve-
You don't have
reserves.
to even move forward, Kataka. You've got like a kilometer and a half of range.
No, I know, but I just want to make sure
Lock
I can
on,
see them.
wait for the beat, and then open fire.
Orion. Target acquired.
Wait for the Orion. He's down.
Target destroyed.
I am heat critical.
Target destroyed.
Gotta cool
Target
down a little bit.
That area is clear. but
Jesus,
you've
he
got
almost hit
work
me in
to
the head.
do in the
Sorry.
Mark Sector, Commander.
I had
No,
a
not
lock,
you.
but then
The
oh,
fucking the Vindicator or whatever jump jetted, and I hit him with my SRMs, and your LRMs hit him, and his corpse almost hit me in the head.
I got plenty in the tank.
I've seen that happen. Oh, thank
Got
God,
the
there's a
next
repair
target
bay.
set on
Oh,
spot.
thank
About
Christ.
to slug it out.
I'm gonna leave that dropship to you. I'm making a run for this repair bay in the corner right now.
get out of the way.
Oh, Longwood says that there is red loot at the end of this mission, so keep an eye out.
Fucking. We're going
Yep,
into a
just
forest.
lock on, and once it pings red,
Between the eyes.
start raining fire on him.
I know, but I gotta get around these buildings first.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
If you need to, just get out of the city.
I'm trying to.
Outside of, just saying. Just
Nope,
saying.
I know.
Although the heavies are gone.
I am
Ow.
fully repaired.
Yeah, I need to use one of those bays.
Yep.
We're not making it easy on
Phoenix
these
Hawk down.
tracks.
Acquired.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Commander. They're sending in more reinforcements.
Damn it, they got one of my ER
okay? You're the
mediums.
only one over there.
3 passes, that's for damn sure.
They got one of the ER medium lasers on me.
All right, Taka, you need to deal with that guy. We've got a dropship.
I know, I know.
Oh my god. The freaking Griffin is in the bay with me and it won't let me go and repair.
Yeah, I can't.
Come on, you bastard, die! I'm getting hit here.
I'm
Gotta use
repairing.
your secondary weapons, man. We're in the
Yep.
middle of fighting right now.
I don't know what was shooting at me.
Fixed.
Yeah, go ahead. Show your backside to
There we
fucking
go.
36 SRMs. Find out what happens.
Oh,
There we
fuck,
go.
overheated.
That sector
That's
is
fine. The
secure,
enemy's down.
but you're still on the hook. Just updated your display.
Advance to
On
Sector
my
C.
way.
All right, as I
My
said, keep an eye out for a
scans
red
indicate there is
loot
still a couple of
container.
DCMS
Said that would be a,
ships nearby.
I'll scout around for it.
Long live in my YouTube chat said that there should be one around here.
I'll scout around for it.
Safe to
I'm
say
gonna
they
use the
haven't
repair bay just so I'm on
surrendered
top.
Yep, that's fine. You can stay back there and still be in range when these guys drop in, because they're going to be dropping in
I'll
out
see
in the
what I
water
can
for
do.
most of it.
My scans indicate the Caretans are down to their final force, Commander.
Okay, here they come.
Fumes.
I'm not seeing anything. Are you?
No.
If you find the
Well,
acquisition,
we're
Found
about
it,
to deal
found
with
it.
it.
in order to pick it
Oh,
up.
good.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
We have a heavy, no, assault lance for the looks of it.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery
Stalker,
now.
Atlas, Orion, Centurion.
Closing on the Stalker. Oh shit,
go
no,
with the
the Atlas
Atlas.
is closer. The Atlas is closer. I'm an idiot.
All right.
Give him one good punch and he should core out.
I overheated!
Atlas is down.
Firing on Stalker.
Help, help. I have, the heat still hasn't
Engaging the
dissipated.
Stalker.
I can't fire anything.
We have the dragon by
Stalker's
the
dead.
tail. We won't screw around.
Firing on Orion.
Target mech is gonna detonate.
There we go. Another lance, another lance. Behind us.
Getting some distance.
Target acquired.
Firing on Phoenix Hawk.
Secure and awesome. Careful about that awesome.
Awesome down.
Can't fire on the Victor. The friendly Atlas, awesome is in the way. There we
Victor's
go.
down.
Destroyed.
I just hammered it.
Firing on Dervish.
Target
Nice.
destroyed. Target
Where's he going?
You've whittled the
Yeah, hell.
DCMS forces down to nothing, Commander. You're in the clear. I'll see
I do
you
like
on the
these
Leopard.
missions. I do like these missions. They're nice and fast paced.
Yeah, I'm gonna need another ER medium laser to replace the one I lost.
Probably, like I said
They
before,
managed to
Sav, it
punch
probably
through
helps you
your
got.
armor.
Yeah, that's why I had to use the bay. They took out one of my lasers on my right arm.
I think we have some in storage. What were you saying, Kataka?
I was saying, like I said last time, it helps to have two competent human companions.
Oh yeah, no. Playing with friends in this game is a completely different world than playing with the AI and constantly having to wrangle them.
Head cap, head cap,
Wait.
head cap, head cap, head cap, head cap, head. Oh nope, wait.
My reputation is going down by doing jobs for the Lyran Alliance.
What?
Huh?
Say what?
No, I'm a screenshot that. Hold on, I'm a screenshot this. I need you guys to see this.
No, it's going up, it's going up. Everything below the yellow is considered negative points, so you're going up.
Okay, because I could have sworn we were closer to getting to the next box, but now we're not.
Yeah, I can see it on your stream.
Like Gus,
it's red.
We've been doing missions for the Lyran Alliance this whole time, and we still have not moved beyond -5. My rep was bad with them. It was not that bad.
So yeah, we did have enough lasers to fix.
That's good,
So.
because we still have no salvage from any of this shit. I guess
Not
I'll
like
take
we're gonna
one
be
of them.
getting ER mediums from these guys anyway.
Oh, I know.
I'll be right back.
No problem. That sounds like a bug. Yeah, it does sound like a bug, Usalis. Reminded once again how good the art style in Endless Space 2 is. It is very good. I would, if I could commission an artist to do something from that, or from one of The Endless Space 2 artist team, they're fucking amazing. All right, it looks like you've accomplished what we asked you to do. You helped dislodge the Curetans in this sector of the Thumb. Currently, no other units have been dispatched to retake it. We've also cut into another transmission. They speculate that the Lyran Alliance might be behind this operation, but they can't confirm it. I'm not sure they'll be offering you any contracts anytime soon. Time will tell whether this has caused Theodore Kurita to rethink his plan to annex the Thumb. But we've given them something to think about. You've followed through on every term of the mercenary agreement. You're free to go. Before you do, your outfit will be transferred a special bonus on top of your negotiated payout. The Archon was pleased when she was briefed on the success of your operation here, so she asked me to ensure you were rewarded. Thank you for your service, Commander. We'll certainly consider you for future job offers after this performance. Be safe. That got us the Night Star and some clan double heat sinks. Or not Night Star, Night Gyre. Which is...
Alright, I'm back.
Such a clan mech that it kind of hurts to look at. Like, this is not a mech the Inner Sphere would design. It's too circular.
That almost looks like a Zaku.
A little bit. It definitely has like some Japan. It definitely has some anime like mecha vibes to it.
What is it though?
The Night Gyre.
Night Gyre.
It's at the very bottom of the mech bag. It comes with a shit ton of clan double heat sinks inside. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 extra double heat sinks.
God damn, they were worried about that thing overheating, weren't they?
Yeah, I mean, it has... So it has 2 ERPPCs, and it has 2 Omni slots. So you could really fit this thing out for a 75-ton mech. It also has a Clan Ultra Autocannon 10 as well. All that with 440 points of armor. Not bad for a Clan mech. And jump jets at 64 kph.
Sounds like a fun
So
mech.
a very straightforward heavy mech. Very straightforward heavy mech.
It's a clanner mech?
Yeah, it's a clanner mech.
Ah.
I'm gonna go ahead and put it in my default paid scheme. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah, the rounded legs always give it a more, like, Gundam kind of look to it, or mobile suit kind of look to it, whereas most Inner Sphere legs are big and chunky.
Yeah, well, that's...
See, as far as mech legs go, I am a fan of the inverted knee. I call them chicken legs.
Yeah,
like,
the bird, there's a word for it. Digitigrade, plantigrade, it's one of those.
Avian legs.
I guess the word in universe would be marauder style legs, because I think that was the first mech that popularized them.
No, I mean, the Locust came way before the Marauder, and it has it. As does the Flea.
Oh. Yeah, no, I love those style of legs, though.
Yep.
Look like a pain to engineer, though.
I might be
I mean, if I remember correctly, most of the time they do a better job of, like, supporting the mech's weight, but yeah, they're a pain for mechanics.
I was gonna say I might be biased, but I agree with Sav. I kind of lean toward more of the Gundam look because it just I want to pilot a Gundam so bad.
Avoid legs, as in avian. That's what they call it in German. Yeah, I mean, that fits. Chicken walker, avian, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Digitigrade.
I mean,
don't ask where I first learned that word. Lord Brown Bear, I think I know exactly where you learned that word because I think I learned it from the same website.
I think I've seen that word too.
Kataka, no,
Yes.
Shit. I forgot.
Was it something to do with Gundam?
No. Oh, yeah, it was. If you want the experience of piloting a Gundam in MechWarrior, your best bet might be the Marauder 2. If you give it jump jet upgrades, oh man, that thing flies.
That's still way too slow for a normal Gundam. You'd probably want something in the heavy category, either something clan-like in the heavy category with jump jets.
I've got a Summoner F with jump jets. I can get 350.
Well, and the Night Gyre that I just mentioned.
Oh, it has jump jets?
Yeah, it's got 4 of them.
Cool.
Loaded out in the legs. But yeah. All right, we've only got about 35 minutes left in stream, so let's keep moving. I want to get at least one more mission in, so let's just keep moving back up to the clan front.
Yep. We should stop by Tukiyid before we jump into clan space.
We can't get to Tukiyid in one jump, but I can get us to Fatima, which is the other industrial hub. Is everything set to repair, or do you want to do that when we get there?
Everything is set to repair, but I can cancel. Are we in a hub right now?
No.
I can cancel the orders and redo them when we get up there.
That sounds fine. Go ahead.
Oh well. Okay. I'm gonna cancel the order for the Bull Shark and the Nova. Everything else will be done in a reasonable amount of time. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and send us.
Time and cost. Yeah.
And I suggest before we start the next mission, make sure everything's repaired.
Yeah, that was on me.
When we as we started, I looked at your mech and it was still had the yellow stripes. Like, it's not fixed.
All right, order is up.
We have arrived in Fatima. There is a clan linebacker on the market.
I'll be honest, the linebacker, I wasn't too impressed with it at first, but it turns out I found one of the worst variants of it. They grew on me. What is the loadout on that thing?
It's the Prime. 1 SRM-4, 1 LRM-5, 2 PPCs, and a small laser.
Okay. That's the bad one. There's a really good one. I think it's the D model. That is like a twin LRM-20 and then 2 medium and 2 large energy hardpoints. It's basically a Timberwolf, but 10 tons lighter.
Or a Mad Dog, but 5 tons heavier.
Yeah. Speaking of Mad Dogs, so I was watching the opening cutscene the other day for MechWarrior 4.
Yeah,
and,
that's where Mad Dog appears in one, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well, okay, so the 2 clan mechs are a Summoner and a Timberwolf, right? And you see the...
Real fast.
One of the yeah?
ATM-6 on the market. Buying it now.
Yes. It's
the only one we have right now, but still.
ATM-6s do as much as an LRM-15.
Yep.
But yeah, no. The little cutscene, you see a Summoner and a Timberwolf, and then, you know, the Inner Sphere Defense Forces in there. One of them's in an Atlas, okay? One of them is in a Locust, and he just kind of pops up and starts, you know, shredding the Summoner's leg.
Yeah.
Then one of the Inner Sphere pilots breaks out of cover and says, "Die, Clanner," and hits them with a freaking LRM-20 barrage, 2 of them, in a Mad Dog. He did it in a clan mech.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's
doesn't
impossible.
MechWarrior 4 take place during the aftermath of it takes place after 2K? It doesn't.
So I started blasting.
No. 4 takes place. I'm pretty sure. No, wait, this wasn't 4. It was sorry. It wasn't 4. It was 2. It was MechWarrior 2. This game is during the invasion.
Okay. All right. We're gonna move up to Meacham next. Did you get the repairs put in?
Yeah, the repairs are already up.
Because there's a clan mech on market, clan equipment on market, so we're gonna go to Meacham, then we'll go to 2K. And then we can probably get in 1, maybe 2 missions if we go fast. There's also apparently a Word of Blake representative. Not right now, but maybe later, good sir.
What is it?
Clan LRM-20 plus Art 4.
Grab.
10 million! Jesus.
Yeah, they're not cheap, and this is... You are in Lyran space, so...
Oh, yeah, 25% markup on all items. Ah.
Womp, womp, womp.
Alright, I'll buy it. Got plenty of those. Anything else? Double heat sinks, clan. Take that.
Kind of sad that they never implemented the way that the Clanner LRMs look in MechWarrior Online, where they have the blue rocket booster instead of the orange one. Just, you know, easier ID.
Yeah. Okay, nothing else here, so we're gonna jump up to Tukayid next. I wanted Endless Space 3 so badly, as well as like 4 to 5 other genres in the universe because it's so good. I've agreed with you on that, Edwin. Oh, it's just a Crusader here. There's the Marauder, there's a Warhawk A. That's the missile Warhawk, though, with the ballistic as well. That's the weird one that's kind of, you can do a little bit of everything with it.
Yeah, Omnipods.
Yep.
Omnipods
Thunderbolt 5SC, which is the Clanbuster Thunderbolt.
Not a fan of the T-Bolt.
No. I mean, this at least makes it a very straightforward mech. 5 energy slots, 1 of which is large, 2 of which are medium, or 3 of which are medium, and 1 of which is small. Like, it literally just turns the Thunderbolt into a straightforward point at enemy, shoot until either you boil over or they die.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what they wanted going into the fight on Tukayid. Let's see if there's anything on the open market before we jump up to the clan front. There's a clan C-Tag system. Grab one of those. There is a clan Streak SRM-6. Grab one of those. And I don't really want to buy anything else because we've burned through quite a lot of my money doing this.
Yeah, we
Clan
burned
double
50
heat
million.
so I will grab that. Some
Though,
extra Clan Gauss ammo.
I will say, friggin' most of that 50 million was in bills and travel.
I know. All right, let's find another mission to finish up. Let's see what we've got. There is a beachhead contract against Clan Wolf, guerrilla warfare contract against Clan Wolf, and a scorched earth contract against Clan Wolf.
Beachhead we could do. I can take the Nova, blitz forward, and get rid of the Artie.
That would be nice. Yeah, we'll try that up to Lothan. Also, my goal is to spread the fan base. No, I mean, you made a good suggestion when we played Endless Space. I'm not this and that at all, Tenwin. Are we still just... Oh, yeah, this is just the Word of Blake transmission over and over again.
When I'm done with this, I'm gonna go make some of those cookies I told you guys about the other day, and then I'm gonna get on Space Engineers.
That sounds fun. Yep, from the sky, get you to the ground, sneak up to the base, get the drop on them and raise hell. There's plenty of raised artillery, so watch out for falling shells. If you can down the radar dishes, additional friendlies can jump into the fray, as per usual. All right, this is also Kurita, and they're giving us plus 50%.
Hazard pay.
Yeah.
Is this
No hazard pay. It's just plus 50%. So I'm taking 2 points of damage coverage, and then we are just... That is 63 salvage shares.
Yeah. So my headshotting addiction is probably going to pay you well here. You're probably going to get a nice clean mech.
Yep. Okay, so I'm definitely
Or against
taking
Clan
my
Wolf. So
should I take the Marauder or should I take the Masakari?
that is up to you. If I were you, I would take the Marauder because until I clear those artillery emplacements, jump jets are going to be valuable.
Yeah.
And even after. Also, we are in
the
wolf space.
Masakari also just has 100 points less of armor, which is that's a bit of a
Yeah, but in the Masakari's defense, it has a very narrow cockpit, and its core isn't very large either. It actually it takes damage really well.
All of its weapons are in its arms, which are very large.
Also, yes, that is an obvious downside.
All right.
Any suggestions on my end, or should I stay with the longbow?
You can stick with what you're in.
Okay.
Stick with the longbow, because you can continue to just provide long-range fire support. You still have the ER large lasers, ER medium lasers. So.
Right. No, I just want to make sure.
His ammo is limited, however.
Yeah, stick to using the lasers until we see heavy targets. Just because beachhead missions can... Sometimes they're fairly quick, and sometimes they're a fucking slog. In fact,
because you have 22 pulls of the trigger for the missiles.
I'm making a manual save, just in case. We do not need Space Vietnam, please.
Yeah, but, no, I'll blitz forward and get rid of them. By the way, I say this from experience. If I cleanly headshot a Naga with twin Artemis 4s, it is 50 points.
Well, we have more than enough,
Commander,
so...
Yeah.
Our allied dropships will be unable to land until
Since
the
we're in
target
Clan
sector is
Wolf
free of
space.
threats.
Okay, we
If
are going to
I
head
get to
directly
eliminate those
north,
hex,
and then we're going to go clockwise
destroy the
through those
radar
secondary
dishes
targets
directing
before
the
moving back on the main
anti-aircraft
objective.
fire.
Sound good,
Once
Gus?
they've gone, our
Yeah,
employer
I'm gonna break and
promises
look for
to
the
land
Artie.
a few extra units
Okay.
to help you out.
Just be careful. Remember, beachhead missions can be a bit of a marathon, not a sprint.
I know.
You've been spotted. Expect incoming bombardment.
Fire
You've been
those
spotted.
guns.
When are we ever not spotted?
Fire the guns. Fire the guns. Do it.
There they are.
Several artillery batteries in the
Oh,
area.
they're close.
Search for them
Careful,
and
do not
silence
trigger
those
the main
guns.
objective.
Effective hit. Artillery emplacement
All right,
destroyed.
one artillery emplacement has been destroyed.
We're moving to the one that's to the north of you. We can assist you on that one on our way to our
Target.
secondary objective.
Eliminate all the
Understood. I'll
defenders.
take out the 2 batteries to the east.
Just, again, be careful. If you trigger the main objective, they're all going to start moving towards it. Because once you get too close, it does that whole, you need to defend this area. And then they all start converging on that location.
Oh, shit.
What? What's going on?
Artillery.
Oh, just keep moving, Kataka. Just
Yep.
Don't stop.
Yep. I just...
Target acquired.
I'm
Artillery
cutting the guns
garrison
down.
destroyed.
Yep, this artillery park is done. We are moving, we are continuing north.
No, I saw the artillery marks, and I thought, fuck, I don't have jump jets. I can't move fast enough.
As What the main thing you have to do is just keep moving. Just
Yep.
keep moving. You
Yep.
can usually get through them before they.
New target. Shadow.
Artillery has been dealt with.
Son of a bitch! That mech is moving out of my line of fire.
Target acquired.
I repeat,
shooting,
artillery
Good
is shut down.
There is a Shadowhawk over there. All right, we have a trio.
Okay, he's gone.
Victor C, Rifleman C.
One. Man-o-war.
Ow!
How was the?
What the?
Where's
Fuck.
the man-o-war? Careful, Gus. You're getting surrounded over there.
Yeah, I know. I got spotted. Doesn't help these damn tanks are peppering me from a bajillion miles. Oh, what the hell? I just got caught out from behind. What?
There was a man-o-war somewhere over there because I
died. I died.
have to restart.
I had all of my armor on my back. I took one medium laser
There
and
was a
dropped dead.
man-o-war out there. Yeah.
I didn't see a man-o-war. All I saw was a Victor, a Rifleman, and a medium of some persuasion.
I was cycling through R and it popped up with Man-o-War, and that was right around the time you got too close to the primary objective, and it said eliminate all targets in the primary objective, so he must have been hanging out there.
I didn't even get close to the primary objective. I was closer on approach to the artillery than I was then.
But doesn't matter. I looked at the map and those kill targets popped up at the main objective, which means it activated it, which means they all started converging on you because you were standing too close to the main objective.
No, the kill targets didn't converge. They just had line of sight on me because I was on the ridge and they could see me. They were all still standing in the building.
Okay, well, let's maybe leave the ones on the furthest side alone until we've cleared out a little more.
Yeah.
I wasn't even shooting at them. I was moving for one of the radar dishes.
Then you triggered multiple defense units at the same time. I don't know what to tell you, man.
They know you're here, Commander. Expect enemy artillery to be relentless.
It would be easier for me to just go in there and kill the three of them.
Oh boy.
Yep. Spread out, avoid the artillery. That's all we gotta do.
Yep.
They couldn't find all of them, so track them down.
What? Dude, I'm not even in it.
I know, but if they pick you up on their radar, of course they're gonna select you. That's a Naga in there, by the way.
Restart. I lost an arm.
Okay, we need to just stop going right then.
Dude, that time I just got unlucky. The freaking rifleman turned around and saw me. He didn't see me last time.
Well,
Also, wait, what variety of Naga?
There was a Naga. I was hitting R, and there was a Naga. No
you
guarantee
didn't
it'll still
bother to
be
check
there
the
when we
paper doll?
restart, but...
No, it will. It will. The mechs that are in are set whenever we accept the contract. They will always be the same.
Yasalis, not 100% sure, but they also added tanks with Gauss. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. if
Yeah,
those were
they
also
did.
showing up.
No, I've run into them. There is a Clanner Partisan with a twin Gauss setup. It is a pain.
I bet. All right, let's stick together and let's just go through this. We can still knock out the artillery that we find on the way, which will make it easier for us.
I can just go over there and wipe out those mechs, because half my problem is that I'm not facing them.
If you get seen again,
our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
you get one more shot at this, and then I'm streamer fiat. You're staying with the rest of the group.
Fine.
I don't doubt your abilities, Gus. I doubt the game's ability to let you do what you want to do.
Along with the base, all enemy artillery units must be eliminated. We don't have
Let's
good
go deal
intel
with this
on their
first artillery
location,
part that we know
so
is
you
over
will
here,
have
and
to
then we'll
search
start
for them.
moving on the
Or just wait until they
satellites.
start shooting at you.
Yep.
I love how Rihanna always has to say, you can just wait for them to start shooting at you. They always start shooting at us.
That's the target.
They always do.
Eliminate all the defenders.
Don't use your missiles on those Kataka.
Oh,
they're just
okay.
static. They're just static artillery. Don't.
All right.
Don't. It's not worth it. You can kill them with lasers. It's really not worth it.
Nope, that's
I
fine.
managed to slip past them without getting detected.
Hey, good.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
And I'm lagging. That's not good.
All right, we have cleared that artillery unit. We are moving to the northernmost objective. If you don't stay close, it's 6 months in the urban mech for you.
Ooh, so does that mean I can run his Nova Cat?
As long as you can not break it. It's expensive to fucking replace all those lasers.
Shadowhawk.
Hostiles eliminated.
There we go. Yeah, nice with the missile. Good shoot. Fuck.
You just blew that artillery emplacement to bits.
How are you not? Fucking hell, that Shadowhawk fucking.
Objective complete.
All right, guns are silenced.
All right, we are working on the main
That's
objective.
close enough.
Yeah.
Ready to
Don't
start
don't
pickup
bother
operation.
wasting missiles on those things.
Nope.
Just get close enough for your lasers to do the
Target
job.
package
I'm about to
recovered.
cross in front of you, so don't.
Target acquired.
There we go.
I'm gonna swing wider this time so that they don't see me.
Scratch that
Be
one.
careful. All right, northernmost objective is complete. We are swinging. Dragonfly moving on our position. How did that miss? How did that miss? Oh my god! That Dragonfly headshotted me with like 5 lasers.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
He's got some fucking armor on him.
Well, fuck. Son of a bitch.
Good work, Commander. You knocked out that radar installation.
What'd you get headshot
Sometimes
or
the
what?
planners beat. Yeah, he got headshotted.
I headshot.
Sometimes
The
planner are
Dragonfly
like that.
pointed at me and opened fire with its entire laser contingent and blew my head off.
Do you want me to focus on him if he pops up again?
Planners
I
be
thought
like
I
that
had him.
sometimes.
I lined him up. I fired all 3 PPCs, and then he just
Shrugged it
I
off.
Missed. No, I missed just straight up.
Oh,
Went over
Sometimes-
his head by like an inch.
sometimes it feels like the weapons don't actually hit for the max. Like I've had times where I hit an enemy with all 12 ER mediums and they like only
Sorry
get
about the
dusted
long
yellow.
Commander. I can't
For some
fly
reason.
any closer.
Okay,
The
so
target
you gonna try and do what you did again,
garrison
Gus?
controls the orbital defenses for
Yeah.
the planet.
That one was
I-
entirely on me.
captured this
There's-
instance.
I didn't fail that time. That
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
me.
nope.
Will be able
That was
to
not
land
Gus.
their
That was just
invasion force.
that
I'll be
fucking
waiting
Shadowhawk
nearby to pick you up.
was a pain in the ass and
Once you've
refused to
destroyed the
die,
radar
and then we
dishes
fucking turned around and the
directing the
Dragonfly came up on me.
anti-aircraft fire. Our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
Not expecting that. Space Vietnam. Yeah, not quite. No. If it was Space
No.
Vietnam, we'd already be fighting
They
like
know you're
7
here,
fucking
Commander.
stars of light
Expect
mechs.
enemy artillery to be
Yeah,
relentless.
no. I don't think he's actually had the dubious honor of witnessing what we mean when we say Space Vietnam.
Yeah, no. Go back a couple weeks to when we spent basically an hour getting our asses kicked. Mech franchise that I'd love to see a MechWarrior style game with
Destroy
the
the enemy
Zoids. Ooh,
garrison.
that would be cool.
I only wish that you had been like streaming the time that we went to the
Once you've
first
found the
Space
targeted
Vietnam on
asset,
my
move up to
account.
it.
Remember
Yeah, I
that
know,
one?
that was
Recovery
not
procedure.
fun. That was not fun.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
Okay, that garrison's down. Let's do this again. We know there's a Shadowhawk up here, and we know after we deal with him, there's going to be 2 more mechs that come over to try and deal with us.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Where is that Shadowhawk, and can I kill him?
New target.
Advancing on target.
Firing on him.
Guns are quiet. I have
Objective
silenced the guns.
complete, Commander.
There we go.
There
That's
we go.
close enough.
He's dead.
Ready to start pickup operation.
Target acquired.
Target package recovered.
There we go. Let's just focus on these.
Target acquired.
Enemy radar dish
Okay.
destroyed.
Turning that Dragonfly and whatever else was with him, because I didn't know what it was, but it was something. It was a light mech. They're going to be coming from that. There
Yep.
they are.
Cargo acquired.
Okay, Fuller down. Where's that Dragonfly?
Oh,
Yeah, he's behind us. There he is. Yeah, he has 6 medium lasers and an SRM.
I can't lock on.
No wonder I
There
got
we
the
go.
fucking headshot.
Basically half
Damn it!
of me. Bro's got one of my arms.
He is. What the fuck? Come on, where is he? Oh.
down he
There we go.
goes.
Okay, he's down. He's down. He's down.
How you doing, Sav?
Moving fine. Took a little bit of damage to my
You
left
have a
arm, but
tanked
otherwise
ground
we're good.
vehicle
Armor's
rolling
still
up.
holding.
Turn it back.
Gus, you doing okay?
Yep.
Okay. I just
Right
noticed you're not
on the
moving.
money. You nailed failed that target radar installation.
Just be careful. When you do that, they're going to start moving towards your position.
I'm gonna try and get on your side so that way I don't. If something pops up, I don't hit you.
Thank you. I see the clan turret that's ahead.
Pulling in with you, Commander.
Barrett, get on my ass. Where are you going with that Sunder?
Now he's coming.
You got missiles coming towards you, dude.
Yeah, I know. They're light vehicles.
Coming over the ridge. There we go.
The artillery's been silenced, and I've taken out most of the radars. I'll finish the job on the last radar installation and then link back up with you.
They're coming. We can hit them from here, actually. We have the range for it.
Scratch that one.
God, there's
Right, they're
nothing
down.
quite like unleashing a PPC from that far. Preferably in the Genesis timeline, that one offers some of my favorite Zoids. I do not know enough about Zoids to even comment, Salas. I just remember liking it when I was younger.
Same. I just remember I had a
stay
toy
back here in the
library.
open.
Okay, there is a ridge between us and the base, which means we can't get a very good eye on it.
Yeah, there is. Right up there, you'll have a sight line straight into them. There's a Victor, a Rifleman, and some form of a medium.
Let our allies drop in. That'll also help us.
Thanks for clearing out that AA installation.
Oh, there they go. There we go. We got a Victor.
There's your Man of War.
Rifleman, Man of War. Yep, which also means Naga. Arrow 4 Naga.
That's the one. All right. I understand the assignment.
Be careful. Wait for them to crest the ridge, Kataka. You're just going to hit the ground.
Yep.
Let them engage our allies a little bit. That Naga is close. It's already taking damage.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to work him over. Oh my God!
Get out of there.
I just ate both of the arrow fours with my teeth. I'm dead. The freaking. Oh my God, dude.
I got the Naga. Single shot. Oh,
I'm
fuck.
dead. I hope you guys can. No. Just play it. Just play it. Just play it.
We'll see what the ending looks like.
Did you headshot the Naga?
Yeah, I think I did. Our allies are taking care of the Victor. Nolan actually went in with the AC-10s and just proceeded to fucking ventilate that guy at point blank range.
I was not aware that the arrow 4 could be fired at like 200 meters away.
Yeah, the Arrow 4 has a... Well, remember, it's Clan Arrow 4. They reduce the minimum range even further.
Stay close and keep.
I thought I was within the minimum range. He
No,
absolutely
the only way you
belted
would have
me.
been is if you'd been practically on top of the damn thing.
Enemy craft bearing
He belted me.
You've got incoming. Stop them from
Where are they?
recapturing the base.
Where are they, Brianna? You showed them on the map for like a split second, and now they're gone.
Well, I took out an Igor, I think.
Stay up high, Kataka. Stay
There
up
we
high.
go.
Stay up high.
Yep.
Stay up high.
Yep, I got
You want?
I'm going back up.
Moving. And moving. Give me a second.
No. I'm telling Kataka, not you. Because he was going down into the divot, and his missiles wouldn't have been useful at all.
Fucking dashers.
Whoa, okay.
If you can start raining fire on those guys, that would be great.
Yep.
Yeah, the
All the
AMS did not
in
help
the
him.
world does not help against 50 LRMs.
80. It's 4 LRM 20s.
Oh, okay.
Snuff out that enemy ground vehicle.
There we go. Let's deal with the remaining ground vehicles. Oh, fuck. Stop hitting me.
Come on, come over the ridge, you little bastard.
Got it.
I wouldn't be surprised if we get out and find out that my Nova has just been completely atomized
Fuck,
for
I didn't
taking
mean to do that.
multiple arrow 4s.
Behind us. Behind us. Oh, it's... Okay, it's not the energy dragonfly, thankfully. Keep an eye on your ammo, Kataka.
Yep, I'm good. 1125.
Oh, good. Okay, yeah. Go all out then. We should be damn close to the end.
Yeah, he's on half of his ammo capacity.
Where's the fucking dragonfly?
It's in my sight.
Watch out, he's got machine guns.
Yep. Yeah, down. He's down.
Yeah.
He's down.
Be careful with those clan LRMs, Kataka, because they are irreplaceable right now. We don't have any spares.
Where's this thing? Come on. Come on. Where is he? There we go. I think we just need to capture... Nope, eliminate enemy remaining forces. Where's the last one? Where the fuck is he?
It's plinking with a large
There,
laser.
all the way in the
where we
back.
spawned.
Holy shit.
Yeah, from back where we spawned.
That is a linebacker. Kataka, if you
Yep,
can,
yep,
just
yep,
drop
yep.
missiles on him.
Yep. Whoops.
New target
Lock him up and make it rain, bro.
linebacker.
Yep. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Fucking ACs.
Target mech in
There we go.
a toast.
Ooh, the clanners are getting accurate with those ACs, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. My
Reinforcements
Nova might be
with
history.
Jade Falcon lands with Daishis. Really? You had reinforcements that were basically using captured clan mechs? Dudes in a Nova shouldn't be anywhere near the front line at this difficult. Yes, Matt Bond.
I think we need to get down
told
there
us that
and
repeatedly.
capture that. I'll stay up here.
To be fair, I did not realize that the clan arrow could be fired that close. I had planned to just pop over and head cap him. Instead, I ate 2 arrow 4s with my teeth and got atomized.
Yep. All right, we are in the base. I think there's usually one last.
Yeah,
group
there's a
that
final
spawns
push.
in.
They'll be dropping in a lance.
Sometimes they spawn in air assets too for the final wave.
I'll stay up on the ridge.
Kataka's got ER larges.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's a Kuritan force supporting us. We're almost done. All right. Let me get back up here. Where are they?
Their main force is on its way.
Yep.
Get
All right.
ready for the worst of it.
Shit! 2 of them coming in up there, aerial assets plus a
Fuck.
dropship on that side.
I'll focus on the
After the
dropship.
mechs.
Deal with the mechs first. The mechs are always going to be more dangerous.
Unless it's one of those Igors with an AC-20.
Yeah, I know, but we don't have much of a choice right now. 2 mechs.
Target.
Target acquired.
Hit the rifleman first. It hits hard and it's weak.
Come on.
Target acquired.
Oh, fuck! Pulse lasers.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, like I said, the rifleman is weak.
He's tackled, but he's down. What is that thing above me? Somebody kill him.
That does it. Invasion troops and vehicles are on the way.
There we
in.
go.
Stay on location until you're
I
ready.
hope you headshotted that Naga, because if you didn't,
I hope I
we...
did too. Let's find out.
Just completed a
Let's
re-entry.
I'm not
find
gonna
out.
lie.
Lights are green.
I am open to
Dropship
rerunning
is
if you didn't,
011.
because
We
I
don't
want that
have
Naga to
time
show up.
Rerun it.
Yeah,
Huh?
we don't have time. We don't have time,
Aw,
dude.
shit.
Yeah, no, because we had to reset 4 times.
We can always run it again off stream, I suppose.
Yeah,
That Naga's
we
a
can,
catch.
we can.
This is the counting my account. This is the first time I've seen the Arrow 4 Naga and known that I had enough salvage shares to grab it.
It might not even drop is the problem.
That's why I ask if you headshot it.
I know. We'll find out in a moment here. Mattmon says, I watched that health bar. I don't think there's much of that Nova left.
Yeah, no, I literally caught 4 arrows with my teeth.
Yeah,
2
and
salvos.
arrows deal damage to everything.
And they were direct hits too.
Also, the Naga did not drop.
It didn't show up.
The Clan
Yeah.
Arrow 4s did, though.
Yeah, I would say we run this again off stream to get that Naga. That Naga is worth it.
Okay, you did only lose 1 arm. So it's not the worst.
Surprising.
either. But yeah, we'll probably run that again off stream. We'll probably run that again. I'll just leave the autosave as is and not touch it.
Yeah,
Clan
you did
Gauss,
manually
though?
save, so.
Yeah, I manually saved before we went into the mission, and there's the autosave before the mission starts, so we should be good one way or the other.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, the Clan Archer has 4 Clan ER medium lasers and 2 Clan LRM 20s, and has way more armor than the Inner Sphere Archer does.
I think I'm gonna snooze my ass.
Well, I mean, all of the Clanner upgraded ones are effectively treated as the old Star League ones. They have like the Ferrofibris and Endosteel when possible.
Double heat sinks naturally built in.
Yeah, but not always Clanner double heat sinks, I have found.
No, but if it's the engine heat sinks and it's just those, it doesn't matter.
No. I mean, like, just, like, standard doubles in, like, the arms and shit.
Yeah.
On the Clanner Warhammer, the 2C that I picked up.
Go ahead and grab those. Go ahead and grab one of those. We have that. I mean, again, Nope, can't grab that. We're gonna be probably trying to do this again another time, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, let's see what the overall. Let me see what the actual overall. 6 clan double heat sinks and 6 medium lasers got destroyed on your Nova.
The doubles aren't so much of a loss, but the medium lasers, we can't replace that many. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, even if we strip out the lasers from the archer I just salvaged, that's only 2 of them.
Yeah, we're still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, I will make a second hard save here.
Athena.
And I think that's where we're gonna have to call it. But
yeah,
this has been fun. And as I said, we'll figure out what else we will do with MechWarrior going forward. As I said, I did promise I would play Planetfall. I did promise that we'd be doing some other things. But I would love to come back to this with you guys if you get the time and everything. And
oh yeah, I'm gonna throw another shout out.
We've been having a good time, and we can give this mission another shot and maybe get a fucking Naga, which would be nice.
Yeah, not just any Naga, probably the best Naga.
I mean, yeah, dual arrow 4 is just no joke at this point. Like, it just isn't.
Stick Kataka on that thing and just let him stick 500, 5 kilometers away from all the fighting. He's like, man, it's really quiet here. Fires arrow 4s.
But yes, I think that will be it. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Let's go find someone to raid real fast. I don't know if Kataka is... Do you want me to raid into you, Kataka? Are you going to still be streaming?
No, I've got some stuff I got to do. But I did want to say that my schedule is kind of open at the moment, so I'll probably be streaming a little more often, except for this weekend, because I got something going on, so... But
of course, man.
After Sunday, I'll probably... I do have a job interview on Monday, so... So, but other than that, I'll be open.
But we already raided into her this week. Who else is on?
Well, I will. I'll catch you guys later. I have some cookies to make.
No problem. Let us know how that goes.
Oh, it's the same recipe I showed you guys.
I know, but
weeks
you'd
ago
be
now.
surprised though. You have to. Sometimes you adjust things when you make them, especially since you've just kind of made that one on the fly. Now you have a baseline to work from.
Fair. My mom wants to add peanuts to it. Personally, I'm skeptical about adding anything because I think it's going to mess with the cook.
Why not just use chunky peanut butter instead of creamy?
See, the thing is if you add something to it, then it either cooks too fast or it cooks slower, and we have a very fickle oven. It doesn't like to cook evenly a lot of the time.
Okay, fair enough. That would have just been my go-to. Would have just been to do that, but we're gonna raid into Fainless. We haven't seen him in a little bit. Looks like he's still on his... Yes, he is still making his way through the entirety of Final Fantasy. Dude started with the original. He is on 8 right now. I think he's being very serious about going all the way through every single one of them. So we're going to start a raid for Fainless. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you to Gus and Kataka for being here as well. I hope you all have a glorious rest of your day and a glorious start to your weekend. I will see you on Sunday, where we'll be doing a full session of Metro Exodus. Honestly, with 6 hours, we'll be able to make some serious progress in that. And look forward to Age of Wonder Planetfall taking over the Friday slot from MechWarrior for a little bit. We'll be adding that in. We'll see about getting back to MechWarrior at some point in the future. And if we can figure out how to do the co-op thing with MechWarrior clans, I would totally be down for doing that.
And I'll be there on I'll be in the chat on Sunday to hang out with everybody too, so...
Yeah, thank you, Kataka. Thank you. I hope your weekend goes well too, man. But that's going to be it for me today. Hope you all have a glorious rest of your day, and I will see you on Sunday. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.
And I'm going to raid into Zentrea, so have a good one, everyone. Later.
Have a good one.